Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We did it. We made it through the week. It's been a long and semi-stressful week, but here we are. I do hope you all did have a great week. We're getting towards the end of summer. It's still been pretty hot around here, but nothing I can't handle. I just got back from my old house. Well, I took a nap when I got back. So I got back a few hours ago. Took a little nap. Had some contractors come over and look at one of my projects, a shower thing, and they can squeeze me in next week, which is great. So, getting closer and closer to selling the old house. Put some furniture out on the curb and people are actually taking it. You know, stuff that I couldn't move over here, so... One less trip to the dump later on, maybe. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. I see some wolves over there. Guess we're killing some wolves tonight. This is my character, Kincaid. He is an ex-army scout who is coming to the state looking for a way to save his friend from the noose. His friend took people on ghostly expeditions, and most recent one, he came back alone covered in blood. So they threw him in jail. They are allowing him some missives out to Kincaid. We've been receiving them and kind of following the mysterious trail that they went on, with hopefully some sort of end in sight, be it the monsters Chet claims or something else. Last night, Chet told us about some Viking invaders in the land who abandoned their gods and accepted some snake god, and the gods of this land didn't like it too much and kind of chewed him up and spit him out, and we followed their trail to the old barrow over in Roanoke, where it seems like they maybe sacrificed themselves as an offering to appease whatever madness came over them. Very supernatural, very battle of gods sort of thing. We took several people out last time. We took out Sophie, Runa, Archie, Annalise, and Snow, and Angel also showed up. So we had a lot of people out with us, kind of looking at things and seeing some different ideas and getting some opinions on Chet's state of mind. But also yesterday I woke up at camp with a cougar pulling me out of my bed. That's what we said anyway. I woke up and I was already dead on the ground without getting a chance to. So it was very minimal med RP. So that on top of the fact that we'd seen some people coming through my camp here and there, and also we found some manually planted prairie poppies out behind the waterfall. We maybe think there might be some sort of operation out in that area, kind of secret, and we don't want to be involved with whatever that is or get on the wrong side of whatever that is. So we decided to move camps. We chose a nice spot semi near the fort. Fort is right there, Fort Wallace. Right there. We're on a hill up above it. Down the falls from... which falls are these called? Donner Falls? Yeah, Donner Falls. So yeah, we moved over this way for now, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's about it. Don't have much more to say. I think we're mostly ready to go. We still got tons of supplies to be working with here. We got some stuff to sell. Should go check our telegrams at the fort. Sounds like I'll be killing some wolves as I go and find the horse. I forgot. This is the one thing I forgot about last night about this spot is the horse only spawns near a road. So I have to... I don't know if it's a bigger road or one of these little dotted roads will work, but I do have to go find Echo. But he's probably been running around exploring the new area. Probably running away from wolves as well. I did see some wolves in the background there when I first started, so. Also, the scenes were doing the flickering thing tonight, so let me walk back and see if it's fixed so I can actually delete this one. I'm trying to click it so I can delete it. Dang it. I should put a scene for where I parked him yesterday. Medium-sized horse hoof. Not foof. Hoof prints are in the area. It's flickering a little too. I think we saw the wolves kind of in this general direction over here. Last night and today. So we'll just have to be wary. It might be just the one, but it might be more. There's deer down there, so that's a good sign. I figured we'd walk around, explore a new area a little bit, check our telegram, see if anybody's gotten back to us. Still can't freaking click it. Runa might have died. Unconscious. Uh-oh, that's not good. Kincaid wasn't around there to shoot the cougars for you, huh? Just kidding. Runa is very capable. Ooh, what berry is this? Oh! Shit. It only kind of scared me. 10-month streak. 13 months total. Thank you, Mir. I hope you're alright. We'll go and find you here. But you don't have to keep subbing. I appreciate it. But I don't... As you all know, I don't actually ask for subs, nor do I require subs, but it's much appreciated. Anytime I get a payout from Twitch, it's pretty... takes a while, but anytime I do, I usually put it back into the stream with new emotes or downloading stuff or whatever for the channel, paying for new art or whatever, so... You're nearby? Well, I'm first going to test if... I did see some wolves out there, but I need to see if I can find Echo. He probably ran down the hill munching on some grass and... there they are. There them wolves are. There's a turkey right there, and the wolf doesn't even... the turkey doesn't even care there's a wolf right there. That might have been a fox. I think it was a wolf. First, I'm going to test if these little dotted line trails I can whistle for echo, or if I have to go up to a larger road. But I feel like this area is pretty protected. I mean, if a wolf spawns down here somewhere and they, you know, come after me that way, it's possible. But there's a lot of rocks and stuff up there that I won't even have to worry about, even if I don't have Echo nearby to run away. Coyotes. But thank you for the sub. Again, I do appreciate that. Also, in the middle of the night, apparently Shenanigans followed us. Thank you, Shenanigans, for the follow. She plays Sophie. Okay, so these little roads work. Which is actually perfect, because I can just come down the hill and whistle for him down here. And it's not too dissimilar from when we were at camp. He was probably just going to get some water. Echo's an old boy who does his own thing sometimes. Alright, let me see if I can clear these wolves out over here. I definitely saw them. So I need to make sure my area is safe. Turkey running. It's a small wolf. A wolf is still a wolf. What's he chasing? Is that the only one? Got a fox up there. Oh, there's another one up there. Ugh, that one's gonna be tough to go get in those trees like that. Alright, well, let's at least see if we can draw that other one out by taking care of this one. cleaning and dressing this one. Since wolves aren't as much of ambush predators, we can usually hear them coming. Whew, look at those stars tonight in our background. I didn't even look. Those look amazing. Alright, one down. Let's see how many more there are out here. We did catch sign of one, so we'll track this one, make sure it's taken care of, make sure our area is secure. He's making some alarm sounds here. Carefully and cautiously. Is that him over there? I don't see his trail. He might have despawned. Sometimes they go over out of vision and then despawn. But I did see something in the rocks over here. Let me go take a look-see real quick. Ooh, is it this trail here? That's the raccoon it was chasing. Oh, it's just a coyote over here. Deer. Alright, well we're gonna have to be cautious since we know that there's at least one more out here. Like I said, sometimes they go out of your render distance and then kind of despawn on their own, but... Ooh. Getting a little wary there, Echo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do I hear? Oh, coyote's right there. Yarrow! Let's get this yarrow. And also sometimes when we're on foot, they sometimes, occasionally, aggro you a bit more than when you're on a horse. Yarrow and mint can make basic bandages. Something I think Kincaid should be able to do. I've just been giving all of my stuff for money or to via Nopa. But, ooh, wintergreen berry. We needed that for those tarts that Archie has been making. I'm honestly hoping to draw out the... Ooh, did I miss one over here? No, it was just being weird. I'm honestly hoping to draw out the wolf, because I know there's one more. What do we got in the bushes over here? Tobacco? And I think that's burdock with the purple small flowers like that. Yeah, that's burdock. Well, this will be good because I'm actually in an area where wintergreen spawns. Not so much the huckleberries out here, but still. I think it just went down the hill and despawned. That's an elk through there. We might see some more again. This whole area is flush with wolves usually. So I think wolves will be our new cougar, at least for this area. I honestly prefer fighting wolves unless there's like 5 or 6 of them to a cougar. Generally when you fire at them and wound them, they run away. Unlike a cougar, which will continue coming after you. You can usually see them a bit better. They don't hide, they don't stalk. So they're a little bit less dangerous of a predator in this game. But still dangerous, don't get me wrong. You can usually take a cougar, a single wolf bite without... Ooh. Hang There he is. Found him. You can usually take a single wolf bite or 2 wolf bites on the arm or something like that without even going down, so... Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright. There was 3 total. That's kind of the typical pack in the game, but sometimes if more people are around, more will spawn, so... Small wolf. Doesn't look that small to me. Those are probably the ones that got you. I sure hope so. But we've definitely seen signs of more around here. Come on over, Echo. So, Mir, to answer your question, I just rotate my mouse to look behind me and then aim. You can do it when you're riding, as long as you kind of do the opposite of the arrow keys a little bit. You just kind of... I know you asked me about that yesterday. Hey, Vader07, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Ooh. Why was I acting like a gunshot happened nearby? Maybe I got off the horse a little too fast. Alright, let's see if we have any telegrams. Hunting trip. Okay. 15:30, so it's about 2:30 this afternoon, 3:30 this afternoon. Kincaid, I woke up and was wondering if you wanted to go on a hunting trip. I'm curious on how the local wolf packs in the state act and organize. If you're busy or if you have other plans, then I understand. I'll most likely be around regardless, Runa. UV350. Okay, Runa, I did hear some wolves in the night, but nothing came close to camp. However, I did just take out a small pack, a younger group chasing rabbits. I do not want them chasing Echo. I'm sending this from the fort and will probably be in the area, but may pop down to Valentine. Archibald, that was yesterday. I think we're good on the new Austin trip. I don't need to keep those because the trip has changed and we're going to go after Fight Night tomorrow probably, so... Alright, let's sell some stuff and then... Yeah, we could go down to the bank and deposit. I don't think there's an herbalist merchant out this way. So we might just hold on to a lot of our herbs, unless there's one hiding somewhere here in Valentine. That's a farmer's market. Okay, it doesn't look like it. What does the symbol look like? It's like wheat. Okay. Hang on, let me see where they actually are on the map. Herbalist shop. Okay, there's the one in Blackwater. There's the one in St. Denis. Oh, all the way out in Armadillo. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting spot for it. This is over by the, there's a tree over here and a camp over here. Huh. That's pretty cool. When we go out to the desert, I'd like to see what they did out there. That is not Private Jansen. This is Private Jansen. Another horseshit day for Private Jansen. So we've officially dubbed this dude right here, the one with the tans and the thicker blanket, crosswise, that's Private Jansen. He's the one who maybe takes the dogs out and does some of the latrine digging and stuff like that around these parts in this fort. I had some snake stuffs too. I did. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, those 3 plants gave us 9 winterberry. That's pretty good. Got some big game meat to cook. That's about all I really need to cook. I can't remember if this is a campfire or technically a stove. I guess I'll figure it out here in 2 seconds. Okay, this is a campfire. Wait, it reset my... Where did my crafting stuff go? It reset everything. Close it and open again? Okay, thanks, Slushy. It's just being dumb? Okay. I almost had a teensy-weensy bit of a panic attack there. I was like, I've cooked a whole bunch of shit, and I'm still not past level 1, but, thank you. I appreciate that. We've cooked 200 things, and we're still not even close to the next level. And I think the next level that we can actually cook things is level 4, so it's gonna be a long time. We're not like a cook. We're just, you know, we're an outdoorsman. I also wonder if there's an actual usable stove in the fort. There's gotta be in one of these buildings, right? This is the armory, though, I think. Yeah, this is the armory. They'll let me wander around. I'm ex-army. This is like a second home to me. I do appreciate that, Slushy. Ah, a stove. Is it a craftable stove? No. What are you doing back there? Went a little above and beyond your duties, did you, fella? He's disarmed. He's in the brig. Maybe sleep it off. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, wasn't there blacksmith and stuff tools right here, too? Maybe there's a stove hiding around here somewhere. I like that they made this fort usable, you know? Like, someone could even do a little gunsmith shop out of here instead of being in Muddy Valentine. It might get people out of town a little bit more. I do like that it has, like, a frontier outpost feel to it, you know? Maybe in the barracks. Did I hear gunfire? I might have heard gunfire. Oh, yes, you must maintain a healthy weight when you are in the army, especially in the frontier. Alright, this is where people do eat, so there's gotta be a stove here somewhere. Maybe next to the dock here? Nope. Well, speaking of the dock, ooh, medical crafting. They've got almost everything out here. I mean, it's not on the map, but they've got almost everything out here. If I can't find a stove, then they don't have a stove, but they've got the basics of almost everything at this fort, and I think that's really outstanding. That goes up to the tower. I think this is just more barracks right here, or the captain's quarters. Yeah. Sorry. Just gonna look around anyway. Another private tending to the captain's fire. Oh, dogs have spawned. No stove, no craftable stove, but it's got basically a little bit of everything out here. There's the stables. Unless it's around the center area somewhere that I'm missing. I think it's just campfire cooking here. They should activate the stove inside over there to be usable. I think that would make a lot of sense, since that's basically the only stove in the place. Dogs have woken up for the day. Alright, is there anything else I needed? I think I'm good. We can patrol a little bit and then maybe head into Valentine. Maybe head up the hill and see if Archie and Soyal are around. Alright, let's look, where do we find those wintergreen berries? I think it was south of that cabin closer to Valentine. The last time. There was like 4 or 5 bushes over there. Tobacco. I don't think there's anything Kincaid would need tobacco for. I'm going to start collecting yarrow and mint, because I think he would make his own field bandages, especially with what's been, you know, going on here and there. Random cougar attacks and stuff. Cloth, yarrow, and wild mint. How do I make cloth? Cotton. I'll probably have to buy cotton, because I don't think he's much of a farmer, so he's not going to be growing anything. He's more of a scavenger than a farmer. Yeah, so last night we did some more of our personal story. We took a large group out into Roanoke area again, Annesburg to the Snake Hill, up to the Viking Barrow. After receiving a missive from our friend in prison. I would say Chet's state of mind was a little confused, mixed with a little bit of paranoia, mixed with a little bit of supernatural. Based on that letter. It was a longer letter, too. We're getting lots of yarrow. I don't think we have enough mint to match up to the yarrow at this point if we did make some bandages. So, yeah, the story was, basically he took the city slickers over to a standing stone that had some ancient runes on it, said Vikings came to the area, worshipping a snake god after abandoning Odin and Thor. And then they made the snake mound thing over near Van Horn to honor their god, but there were already gods of this land. And so they kind of got a sickness of the soul, so to speak, and tried to wash themselves clean of it in brandy wine, and then eventually they still felt bad, and after moving around, and ended up trying to do some sacrifices. Chet didn't describe anything besides, you know, he wonders if they were trying to appease their old gods or the gods of this land, sort of stuff. Come on, Echo. Oh, I missed one. Come along, old man. What did I miss? This one's low. It might be mushrooms or berries. Yay. Now, this whole area is possibly full of wolves as well, so I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good for us to be in this area now. We moved camps last night. This is a really healthy area for plant gathering. It's closer to Archie and Soyala. It's far away from Runa. And Sophie, but Kincaid has been following. He's been trying to camp near where his friend took the expedition out. So, oh, and more berries over here too. This place is just flush today. For getting picked up by a doc, does it happen automatically? No, they revive you. They revive you, and then you can, like, start talking and stuff. And I think on this server, you can basically choose what you remember, or you remember up to the timer, and then once the timer is done, that's when you don't remember. I think that's what it is on this server. But yeah, they will. They'll definitely pick you up. I saw one over here. There it is. What do we got over here? Tobacco. I haven't been smoking as many cigars on Kincaid as I probably normally would, but he's kind of on mission the last week and a half or so. Usually he smokes upon successful mission, and Sure, these expeditions have been successful, but... ish. People have mostly come back home safely. We got more berries? What is this? More tobacco. Oh, it's wild mint. Oh, perfect. Have some more mint to match up to the arrow. Make some just basic bandages. I think Kincaid would have a small supply of basic bandages in his pocket. I feel, and I haven't done that, so I definitely want to do that without spending too much money on it. I think him making stuff after speaking to the doctors and seeing what they put in their bandages is a good way of doing it. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Actually, I've got my tea right here. I should probably drink that before it gets cold. And it's lukewarm. That's all right. My tea is for my voice, so when I stream multiple days in a row talking for the whole session, sometimes my voice gets a little tired. And then I've noticed when I've taken breaks between the streams, when I come back from a stream, the first day my voice is tired until it gets used to what I've been doing. I also think in my new area that I've recently begun moving to, which is where I am right now, I feel it's a bit more humid here. My old house is in a much drier climate in Oregon, and the newer house is a little bit wetter. So I think my body just has to get used to that. It's been doing pretty good this week. I had some tiredness earlier in the week with the throat, but it wasn't too bad. And that's one of the reasons why Kincaid's voice is so similar to mine this time around, because I pulled Jeremy's voice, Annalise's father, as a limited run a couple weeks back, and that one basically destroyed my voice. And so Kincaid has a voice very similar to mine, just a bit more polished is all. A bit more introspective. If that can be a tone of voice, introspection being a tone of voice. Alright, we saw a lot of the berries over here last time, but we didn't see as many back there, so the ones that we picked clean over here might be still picked clean. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything through these trees right here. There was a whole pile of them last time, but that's alright. Alright, let's head into Valentine since we're so close and sell some of this stuff. And then maybe go up to the hill and look for Archie and Soyala. Or actually, I didn't need to sell anything, did I? I just need to kind of go to the bank. Not really, but... Ooh. Coyotes? I think those are coyotes. Oh, they're deer. What was I thinking? Let's horse brush the... I don't know why I'm horse brushing him before we go into Valentine. But on this server, your horse just kind of has medium health when you log in, and so brushing it brings it back up. And it's a lot better than buying hay or sugar cubes from the store, because those are $4 a pop, which is crazy to me. So I went and bought this brush in Strawberry at one of the horse... Well, I think they might be the only horse trainer on the server right now. Until Annalise gets up and running. At their shop. And I've been using that ever since. Yeah, Valentine's a little busy today.
Careful, don't put your back out doing that heap of nothing.
How's that wood going?
pretty dead here. In regards to players, of course, but plenty of NPCs to make this place feel alive. I've got a shit ton of apples that I picked as well. I forgot about those. I can start munching on those when the food gets low. Salt. I don't have any stringy meat. 25 wild mint and 30 yarrow. Okay, so cotton. Cotton. Let's see how much cotton is. It may not be in the general store. I might have to go over to the farmer dude out here. What was the ratios here? Oh, crap. Oh, I had the right coat on. I was thinking that was my book for some reason. 2 cotton for 1 cloth, 1 cloth for 1 bandage. Okay. Now this guy's waypoint is too far back. There we go. I don't even know if he sells cotton, to be honest. Bandages are $5. He doesn't sell cotton. Okay. Let's go out to the farmer and see if he has some cotton for sale.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Morning.
Morning, friend.
They're friendlier here than in the city.
Hello.
Cities, everyone's like, get out of my damn way, and need to pass. I'm sure there's a stove here in Valentine somewhere to do stove type stuff, because Archie made a bunch of the dark tarts here somewhere. Maybe the one in the hotel. Cotton seeds are 25 cents. Oh, no shit. I don't know where I would buy cotton. Well, I've got plenty of money. I can always just buy a handful of bandages. No big deal. Let's see. Where would I buy cotton on this server? Probably... Probably at this market out here. I think someone's stall had some cottony type things in it. It's definitely not the farmer's market. Yeah, I think it may be a player stall, if anybody's selling cotton. Munch on some apples as I'm walking around. I think I saw Archie coming in here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Found a gold nugget. Then lost it.
Crafting, yeah, okay, so that stove works. I don't think the one in the saloon is craftable.
Partner? Well then. That's what they're saying.
Alright, do we need to refill canteen? No, it's full. Bottles, I got 32 water bottles. I've been sipping on the raspberry water. And I did pick up some raspberries so I can make some myself as well. Alright, let's head up the hill. And see if Archie and Soyal are around. To their abode. The other thing I wanted to check was this hill up here. Sometimes plateaus have good hunting. And he hasn't really ridden up here yet. So he's got to check out his new surroundings. Take a different path so he knows what he's looking for. Or looking at. See if there's any plants up here as well. I know there's usually elk spawns up here, sometimes wolf spawns. Here. Looks like a lot of yarrow up here, that's good. I think I'm going to be doing really good on plants in this area compared to the other spot. I don't have to go very far. I will not get much... Oh no, there's Alaskan ginseng out here. So yeah, I should be getting his ginseng too. He likes to make ginseng tea. But plenty of yarrow out here for sure. Side over there. That might be more mint over there. There's something over there too. What's our stack level on these? Yarrow can go up to 64. Okay, they can both go up to 64. So we got plenty of room still. I think if you have a full stack and then you still continue picking things up, it still says like you get some, but it doesn't actually add any, so if you're not paying attention, like I did that with gold panning originally when I first started on this server, it was like I was like, wow, I'm still going, and then I was like, wait, I can't pick up anything else. Or it's not giving me anything else. Burdock root. There's some ginseng. Well, the only thing that we don't really have out in this area for our current RP purposes is huckleberry. But plenty of the other stuff. Plenty of turkey. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Little farmstead over here. Plenty of elk. That's a big boy. I think I shot him in the ass. I will say after, you know, a couple weeks playing here on this server, I do like that the quality of the pelt actually doesn't matter. Sometimes that it gets a little monotonous, and then you kind of get mad at yourself for not getting them in one and stuff like that. So I actually kind of like that it's not a huge deal here. Me, a little bit of a perfectionist as a player when I'm hunting, I kind of can just relax that that mindset and just, you know, kill and butcher, and I also don't feel as bad RP wise of, you know, not being able to bring back a body or whatever. That everything basically just disappears after you butcher it. So I do like the hunting on this server, and it fits my character pretty well. Aw, thank you for the follow, Slushy. I appreciate that. In fact, I think you're lucky number 420 for those who partake. I had a goal last year, kind of a personal goal, to eventually get to, you know, 500 followers, but I just play how I play. I'm definitely a chill streamer, and I don't really care too much about that. I just want to play the games, chat with folks, have some fun, and you know, pump out some good stories. A lot of rabbits and deer around here. Definitely ripe for the coyote, fox, and wolf pickings. Ooh, this is new. I think we briefly saw this when we were passing through, but this is a non-normal prop that they put down. This is usually not here, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of a log cabin over here. And they've definitely got some raspberries and stuff. Doesn't look lived in. Cracked window. Maybe there's some stuff there. But everything's overgrown and run down, so I'll just come and check, see if anybody left some scenes over here. But this is not normally here, so this is interesting. Oh, there's a campfire over there, though. Anybody in this place? I don't see any scenes. Doesn't mean anything, but I don't currently see any scenes. Laundry flapping in the wind. It's almost like if someone was here, they moved on. Tool shed. This is a big house. I don't remember what the interior of this one actually is. It reminds me a little about the horse ranch over in the middle of the desert, but not immediately that design. This one might be a custom design. I wonder if you can chop wood on this server. There's only usually a couple places that you can do it. No. Let's check this fireplace out over here. Just kind of sitting on its own lonesome, huh? Okay. But I mean, this is 2 stories and an attic. So it's a nice little spot out here. Too big for Kincaid. He's fine roughing it, so to speak. What is this? I can't get it because it's burdock root, I think, or whatever, but it's in a weird place that you can't get. Oh, it's ginseng. Okay. We got a balcony up there. It's very interesting. I did get a telegram, but RP-wise, I prefer to not rush to a telegram office immediately because it's too much like phone alerts for me personally. So, so I usually wait, and then, you know, if the RP allows, or if I'm expecting a response from somebody, then I go and look. Oh, did I eat that? I meant to pick that, not eat it. That's alright. Wrong button. They're right next to each other. The E and the R are right next to each other, man. But this little seemingly abandoned homestead is an interesting spot. I do like when servers don't add a massive amount of random props, and when they do add props that they do make sense. Like this one, a little farmstead out here where it's normally pretty empty. It actually kind of makes sense out here, and it blends in pretty well. I can't remember which server I was on. Sundance, I think, very briefly. They had a giant out-of-place hotel on the waterfront of the Blackwater docks, and I just, every time I was like, man, it just does not feel like this belongs here. But this one feels like it belongs here. You know, for those who have played the game for so long and running through these hills and stuff, this one fits in really well. Oop. Where are you running off to, Snake? You're alright. Arrow. Ooh, looks like we might have a storm coming. I don't want to be struck by lightning. Let's head back to the fort. Since we're right here. It's kind of open out here in Cumberland. I didn't... Oop. That's elk. Thought it was someone's horse down there. I guess it's a good time to check the telegrams anyway. Raspberries over there. I thought I saw those. Hi, Dakota. The foxhound is Dakota. We've dubbed him Dakota. The other ones are... they're still named after rivers and lakes in the area, but we decided to call this one Dakota. That one's always crapping. They feed him too much. Alright. What do we got? Hunting. Kincaid, it's intriguing that you mentioned wolves. I may have run into a pack of 3 when I was looking at some cabins nearby Valentine. I got the first 2, but the third was very agile. Cordelia said I should be fine and healed up in a few days. I'm in Valentine now, but may go out to the markets in the Heartlands to get away from people. Aww. So now we know she's hurt. And that changes our directives here. I don't have much else to say. I'll find you. Oh, you have to put a title in. Let's go ahead and send one off to Archie. Archie, roaming a bit today, surveying my new surroundings. Looks like some wolves got to Runa, so I'm going to find her and make sure she's okay. We'll be around the fort, Valentine, and the Heartlands, mostly. Actually, this is a pretty good message to send to Sophie as well, if she's around. I'll change it up just a little bit. You're on the fort, Valentine, or Heartlands today. Looks like Runa got injured, so I'm going to go find her, make sure she's okay. Dakota playing big guard dog tonight. Alright. Apple for the road. I wish you could feed apples to your horse. Oh wait, maybe you can. He's eating something. I wonder what he's eating. What did I have? I thought it could only be the ones from... Oh, did I have carrots? Maybe it was a wild carrot. I tried to feed him a wild carrot before, nothing... And it didn't work. It must be apples. At 31... Okay, it's apples. Nice. I think I'll keep a nice stock of apples in for the horse. Good. That's good to know. Alright, let's go find our friend, make sure she's okay. Raspberries real quick. Oh, shit, a snake. Didn't mean to do that, but, sorry, Echo. He's like, you're stopping here? In the midst of snakes? How dare you? Oops, sorry, hit the mic as I was reaching up to scratch my face. Oh, he's being stubborn. It's kind of funny, like, sometimes whistling doesn't work on this server for me. So I've just been kind of playing it off like he can't hear me, or he's being stubborn, or he's, you know, old. Because I've been RPing that he's an older horse, in case I need to switch him out at some point. But... It's funny how sometimes the mechanics support my just random little small quirk RP sometimes, you know? Yeah. Horse script's a little buggy. Let's adopt that into our horse's characteristics. Personality traits. I still can't believe after 2 weeks of me riding around, he's still just level 1, though. I definitely think... Oh, that's Blue pine. Okay. I definitely think... I thought it was Snowdrop there for a second. I definitely think they can increase the personal training bits. Sure, continue locking the tricks and additional stamina and stuff under trainers for sure, but if there's only one trainer on the server right now, or at least I only know of one right now, there might be a couple more, but oh no, there's two. There's Alexander too, but if they lock it behind a trainer, I still think you should be able to, at least over time, a little bit faster, buff up the bonding with your horse, so at least you can get additional stamina and health. I mean, riding around as much as we have, this horse has probably some really good lungs, but I'm still, you know, I'm at the stamina pool of, like, I just bought him, which means I can't sprint for, you know, more than 15-20 seconds. Let's see if we see Runa's horse around here.
You sure do look foolish.
Beg your pardon? I've got blood on my hands, so of course I look foolish. So yeah, I do wish that they would change that up a little bit. That would be a nice quality of life thing. Because, you know, you run your horse around, you're gonna exercise them, and you feed them good and take care of them, they're gonna get stronger, they're gonna get healthier. Don't really see her. Let's run out to the Heartlands market here. Wait, why do I have the rumbly sound? There's only one horse, it's mine. Usually it's 3 horses or more. They give you the rumbly sound. I had it for a bit longer than I expected. So yeah, so far I've said it kind of every stream. I think the server has really good bones when it comes to the RP that supports the mechanics, and they spread out the services around the server very, very decently. You know, the fact that we don't have to go all the way to Strawberry to get rid of our bits and bobs. There's plenty of trappers around, and they're giving business owners the ability to open their own shops. I do wish some of those would have blips on the map, so that could be a quality of life thing. If a person has a player-owned shop, that there's a blip on the map for it. Other things, I mean, my kingdom for a sell-all button at some of these shops. I would love if the script had some sort of sell-all button. Like, the Herbalist is a different script, and so it does have a sell button, but, like, the stores, whatever script is used for the stores, buying and selling, especially the trapper, oh man, a sell-all button would be beautiful. But I do like that the, what do we got here? Some sage and some burdock. We're all right. I do like that the Herbalist script on this server is also client-side, so we're not like fighting over which plant is whose. You know, if you go out and about. There's Skull. I knew we'd catch up to her pretty quick. She was chill. Oh. Apologies, I don't know what got into Echo there.
If you you kick me after I got attacked by wolves? Screw it.
Ow. My chest.
Oh, go be free. Go pester the deer or something. Oh, it's been a day.
Are you alright?
Ah. Thankfully, I took a play out of yearbook. And, I wore the leathers.
Oh, good. So, some wolves got you.
Oh yeah, will love a massage, as you will, I guess you could say. On the back, on the chest a little bit, yeah.
If they didn't get through the leathers, you are going to be pretty bruised. Wolves have a very powerful bite.
It was mostly scratches, I think.
Oh, good.
I got 2 out of the 3. The third was a bit agile.
There must have been a snake over there in those bushes that Echo detected as he...
Yeah, there was. I heard it. Don't really
He
wanna
ran
be
and
pulling-
knocked me into Skull. Skull said, "You're a little too close," and now I'm a little sore.
Did he get you?
Oh, yes, he kicked me, but I'm alright for now.
I didn't see you at first, so I thought you were knocked out. Well, that would have been a cherry on top, honestly.
Yeah, some days are like that. Waking up getting pulled out of my tent by a cougar was... I was worried about the luck yesterday, but we did alright.
Yeah, well, that's the main reason I came out this way, because I got tired of seeing those big cats over there.
So you're staying out here somewhere?
I was looking at a few cabins and was going up to one, and I don't know, the wolves attacked or something.
Well, once we catch our breath, you should show me, because if we're in this area, we should root them out while we can. I killed a small group.
Up in that forest there. Probably won't get in no cabin up that way.
I did see a large abandoned farm home out there. Probably too big for one person, but it seemed like it was abandoned. Had a little fence around it. I didn't see any wolf tracks, but you never know. It doesn't look like they climbed up my hill. I didn't see any tracks this morning. I heard them. Heard them howling in the night, maybe chasing the elk and deer out there and outside the fort and whatnot.
She stayed in Fort Wallace last night.
Ah. They
Yeah,
take care
I
of
woke
you.
up in the... Oh yes, I snuggled up with one of the dogs anyway.
I ran into Dakota this morning.
Yeah, I think he was around when I left. I woke up in the middle of the night. Didn't want to stay up in that mountains anymore. Especially by myself up that way. Don't see
Well,
much people up there.
I feel it was time to move on. I didn't want to
I'm not
assume
blaming
you
ya.
wanted to move, but I've been moving with the expeditions, of course, but I think it's probably a good idea you moved, especially after finding that secret batch of poppies out there. You never know who might be moving through, and I did see several footprints and hoofprints around my camp the last week or so. So, cougars aside, I think Archie suggesting that we move on is probably a good advice to take.
The last thing I need is What was the poppies made out of, or what could they make?
They make some sort of opium. Usually
Yes.
it's regulated as laudanum, but I think there are other uses that are a bit more nefarious.
The last thing I need is opium hopped up smugglers coming out of that cave in the middle of the night, drag me off to God knows where, getting chased by a cougar, ending up in a thunderstorm, falling down a ravine somewhere, and who knows, maybe the raccoon will show up eventually.
It's a good point. They probably do base themselves in that smuggler's cave we found.
Oh, and then the runoff.
Yeah.
Forgot about that one.
Well, good thing we were above that, but yes, that whole area... I can see why Chet would take people through there. It's very unsettling.
Plus all the freaking ghosts in that. I don't even know if they're ghosts or not. I keep hearing shit up that way.
Hey, Nope.
In the woods, in the
Hope you're
mountains,
feeling
in the
better.
grass even,
Been worried
probably.
about you.
Hear a cougar, look around for a cougar. Cougar ain't there.
Well, always
You're a
always
person.
trust your ears.
Hear a person, look around for a person. Person ain't there.
Happy Friday, by the way, Nopa. Hope you're doing well. Getting there these last couple of days have sucked.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
V was saying you were under the weather.
yeah, I've had a day. How is your night up in that little campy guy?
Well, like I mentioned, I can sleep anywhere, and all I heard was the occasional wolf in the night. Very comfortable. It blocks the wind. Seems to come up and over, and not through my camp. The waterfall up there, Donner Falls on the map, I guess it's called, that you were looking at last night. It's a very soothing rumble, far enough away that it's not annoying. I think I'm going to make up some field bandages at some point. I've been collecting mint and yarrow. Maybe I'll throw some burdock root in, but I need to find some cotton to make some cloth. I don't know if one of the merchants here has one, or I'm not much of a green thumb when it comes to growing, so I don't know where I'll get a supply of it, but I think it would be good for us to have a small stock without having to pay an arm and a leg for it.
I think I saw cloth at the one in Blackwater. Ain't nothing here.
If they sell cloth without me having to fiddle with the cotton and stretch it out and such, then that might be a better purchase, but...
Sophie likes growing things. She might have some cotton.
Good point. But I think some field bandages in our saddlebags will probably be good for moments like this.
I just been paying an arm and a leg. If we really wanted to, we can go up to Blackwater. I haven't seen a soul other than poor Cordelia dragging her out to the wilderness. Don't know the officer's name. Looked
If it's
familiar.
the same fellow with the larger mustache, I believe it's Sheriff Cohen.
Yes. It was a impressive mustache, I will say.
I believe that's Sheriff of the East.
Fair enough. His undersheriff is hilarious. I love talking to that guy.
Don't think I've met them.
Heck, what was his name again? You would know. He's a character. God, what was it? Well, that guy's going fast. Clyde? Something with that sort of ring to it. probably that, actually, now I think about it. He gave me canned beans on my first week here.
I remember you all saying a man who gives out food.
You know, the funny thing is, I wanted to go to Schmidt and see about a machete. But he went to bed already. The only reason I wanted a machete because of wolves.
That's
Alas.
dangerous work if they get that close.
Oh, well, they were close.
So Schmidt is not around today?
I looked earlier. I didn't see him. There's another snake around here somewheres. I hear it.
I think in that
Unless
same
it's
corner.
The rain and the rain and the fire, maybe.
Oh, it's a rattlesnake. It's a rattlesnake over right by where people would hitch horses.
Ah, fun.
What the hell? Slippery fella. If there's a snake spawn right here, right with the hitching post, oh man, that sucks. Any new shops in this market?
Oh, well. I only briefly looked. I came to earlier. I doubt it. Mister, if you run me over, things are gonna happen. Oh. Oh. Well, that's one way to do a horse.
I'm sure that shop owner is not wanting you over there like that.
Well, he jumped over this fruit stand. So that was acrobatics, I guess. Wait, whose horse is that? Oh, there's someone over there. Yeah, let's go say hi, I guess. Hello there. Fine evening. Not much this way.
Are you sure? Because I was told that on my map that there's a shop around here somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
Well, there could be shops. It's
No.
yeah.
Seems to be a pretty empty marketplace currently.
Well,
It's like a farmer's market sort of deal.
I'm also looking for my friend. There's somewhere out here in the Harlands apparently. They sent me a telegram, but I can't find him anywhere.
We did see and hear someone riding,
Yeah,
I
towards
guess toward the
Valentine.
west.
Valentine? West? Alright.
They were booking it in the
sorry.
rain.
Yeah, I'm quite in the county, so I'm sorry for disturbing y'all.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not.
no,
No.
Just exploring.
I saw the horse and I'm like, whose horse is that?
And then I saw what's your guys' name? My name's Tedrich. Tedrich von Zelovich.
It's what?
That's is there like a nickname that we could say?
Taddy, I guess.
Taddy?
Taddy, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Teddy. I'm Kincaid.
Taddy.
Oh, Taddy. I apologize.
It's alright.
I'm Runa. Sorry, I'm quite miserable today. I got attacked by wolves.
Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Oh, that stinks.
Mhm.
I saw a few wolves. Was it north of here?
Yep,
When I was on my way down here, but I was up near.
that do
What's it
be
called?
well. I got 2 out of the 3.
The Heartland Overflow. When I was there, and there was surprisingly there was wolves down there. I've never seen wolves down there before. So
Hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, I may take a look around just to clear them out as needed.
yeah. So what do you guys do?
Hunting mostly.
Oh, that's fun.
Herb gathering. If I'm not all scratched up, I would be bending around getting the herbs. But I tried a few times and it wasn't pleasant.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to make money is. So
Hunting
some
more
gold
than
panning.
likely.
hunting.
You'll probably want to get yourself a rifle first. So gold panning is fairly decent.
Oh yeah, gold panning. That's what I used to do. I still do it occasionally.
I don't think fishing is very lucrative around these parts unless you're
Uh,
trying to feed yourself.
Archie said
Yeah.
it wasn't very lucrative, so
So starting off gold panning depends on how much labor you want to do. You can chop some trees and sell the wood and such. Get enough for a good, decent rifle, and then you can start hunting the larger game if that's your thing.
Yeah. Well, I did do some foraging earlier. I found all kinds of stuff. I'm trying to figure out where to sell it. So I saw the market here and just said, maybe I sell it here or.
So
Herbalist,
plants
what
and
was the name
such.
of it? Yeah, plants.
There's an herbalist over in Saint Denis, outside the city, just a tad to the north.
So any herbalist works.
I believe
Yes.
so.
You can usually sell most of them. Also, if you pick up any rare flowers, there's a small shop across from the barber shop in Saint Denis. It's fairly new, so it's probably not on your map, but the herbalist owner there, I believe she takes a lot of various random flowers like violet snowdrop and such.
Okay. I'll have to go check that place out then. Is it across from the barber shop?
Yes.
Indeed.
And the other one, like I said, it's kind of on the way out of town to the north. There's, I guess it's a outdoor restaurant / hotel out there, but behind there is is an herbalist shop. Fella inside will take all of your herbs.
Oh, okay.
Something wasp on a sign there. Algernon? I have no idea.
Well, you'll know him when you see him. He's a very fancy fellow.
He's a flamboyant.
Yeah.
But if you do have flowers, I recommend selling those first at Cordelia's herbalist shop, and then head to Mr. Wasp's place.
Okay. Alright then.
But gold panning, you might find a lot of interesting bits and bobs doing that. Those can sell all around, and if you find any of these, there's some geodes that you can take up to one of the miners and mining foremen and have them crack it open for you. Then you can sell those at the jeweler for a pretty penny.
Yeah, any jewelry you might get, you can. There's a jeweler next to the bank in Saint Denis.
Yeah. And then I'm also looking at my map currently, and there's this. What's it called? What's it? Oh boy. I'm so sorry. The farmers market. What's over there? Is it just like farming equipment and stuff like that?
Mostly seeds and such. So if you do plan on
yes.
growing cotton and tobacco and such, you can get seeds from there. And I think they sell some fertilizer and some of the tools.
It's mostly seeds, but I don't have a green thumb, so.
If you do make your way out to Blackwater, out in the plains, there's a market kind of like this out there where people have set up a couple of various shops. You might find some less expensive items out there.
Okay. I might head out there then. See what's going on. So I woke up in Blackwater. I'm sorry, this is also my first day, so
Oh, welcome.
Oh, well, welcome. Yes, indeed.
forgot to mention that.
He did say he was new.
Anyways, I really do appreciate the information, but I'm gonna go see if I can find my friend. All right.
All right,
Yeah.
ride safe out there.
Do you know if he's camping nearby?
I don't know where he's at. I gotta go check my. I think I should just go check my telegrams. To be honest with you.
Oh, yes, yes. Maybe it could have been that guy. He was heading towards the way to Valentine.
Yeah, there's various ways, but he was headed that direction.
Well, safe travels.
Me too.
Yeah, nice meeting you,
don't
Taddy.
go up in the. Don't go up into the forest. You might get attacked by wolves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be heading up there anymore anytime soon. So,
Well, if you
The
do,
poor
just be
doctor
sure to
already
arm
had
yourself.
come out.
and I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. What are you guys' names again?
Runa.
Runa and
I'm Kincaid.
Kincaid. That's a cool name. Alright, well, you guys stay safe out there, okay? I'll see you folks maybe later.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe.
I don't know if I plan on not going too far.
Alright then. See ya. I'm heading to Blackwater and I'm gonna go try to find my friend, so.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
I'm sorry, what does cool mean?
I have no idea.
He said I have a cool name. I don't... It seemed like a compliment.
Yeah, who knows?
All right. Well, I don't see any shops open currently.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh, wait.
Oh? No, that's Cordelia's place.
Oh, right.
Does she have a stall here, though?
I'm checking.
I checked for the register last time as well.
I think she's just advertising.
That kind of hurt, but it's fine.
Apologies.
That's good.
I didn't mean to bump into her, I just...
Hey, what sort of herbs should I be chewing on, if for, like, pain and whatnot?
If we
mean,
can
the
find some...
doctor gave
If
me,
we can find some willow bark, that would be the best, but, I would say some sort of tea for the pain.
Oh, I think I got some English breakfast tea.
Here, let me
More like herbal tea, I'm assuming.
let me crush up some ginseng for you, and that should do it. I'll throw it in there for you.
I think my clothing might have got a little chaotic when the doctor was working on me. She was moving all around, so I had to fix it real quick there.
I think ginseng is the leaves, right? Or is it the root with ginseng? I might be confusing it with ginger. It is the root of the ginseng plant. Okay. I'll just crush up some leaves. All right, here. Just put this in your tea when you want. It'll help a little bit.
Ah, thank you.
Also, if you do find ginseng, the root is... It helps with nausea. You could chew on it if you wanted to. It's a bit sharp, but...
I think I might have found some earlier before the everything went down.
It's fairly strong if you're not used to it. But if we can find some willow bark, we might have to
I
go
know,
back over to Blackwater for that. But not too many willow trees around here.
Ah, yes.
But yarrow is mostly good for poultices type things and
Ah,
unguents, but I don't know if you should eat the flowers. I think we should talk to Archie or Soyal about that before we do. Before I suggest, considering the last time you showed me some sage and I thought it was some sort of sage, but you said it was poisonous, so.
well, thankfully I didn't eat that, so it's fine.
But I think people do chew on yarrow. It's really bitter, so.
You know, I think Annalise might have said something about willow bark or some sort at one point of time.
If I recall, I believe they harvest it for medicine, pain medicine.
I'm not in too much pain right now. The doctor might have, I don't know. She rubs something on the stitches. I'm not doctor quality, knowledge.
No, I spoke to her about it. It's her own little salve. She said it's yarrow, burdock root, some mint. I think she said there was one more thing she throws in there, but animal fat or honey, of course, to bind it.
Yeah, it must be good if the doctor's using it.
She definitely makes a decent salve, much more than I could possibly do. But I think Soyala could probably make something similar if it came down to it.
I saw Archie a little bit earlier. When I first woke up, I went to Valentine.
I
He blends in
telegrammed
with the
him.
crowd, and I didn't see him at first until he's saying hello.
I telegrammed him after I received your missive. Him and Sophie just saying we'll probably be around the Heartlands and Valentine or wherever, but don't know if we'll run into them today or not. Considering riding over here to the north where he said he saw some wolves. I don't know if you're up for riding or not, but...
Oh, I rode over here, and yeah, then the storm happened, but yeah, I think Skull's good. He's a good horse. Well, unless he's kicking people.
No, that wasn't his
Sorry
fault.
about that.
Not his fault at all. That was Echo's fault. Well, no, it was the snake's fault.
He's normally a good horse. Speaking of, here comes the tornado from behind. Now. He comes out so spirited now. It's like he got stung by like a sort of bug or something. All bucking and ready to go. You're a good horse. I just said you're a good horse. Be a good horse.
Some carrots here.
I don't think I'm gonna be too much bending around and whatnot. I got slashed across the back and slashed across the front.
Fairly ripe.
Tried to get a couple herbs on the way over, but it just kept pulling on the bandages and whatnot.
You take it easy. I'll make sure we're safe.
I could probably shoot.
There's some yarrow. Why don't I grab that and give you some of that if you do start getting in pain?
Well, I think I have some actually. Let me look at my pockets here.
Okay. Red flower.
I believe so. Let's see. There's that oleander sage. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Got
Oh,
less.
you know, to poison the wolves if they come by for tea.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I got milkweed. I'm not too certain what that's used for. Oh yes, I got a lot of yarrow.
Milkweed is, well, let's just say you are having a running time when you visit the bathroom. That might help slow things down.
Well, fair enough.
Otherwise, I think I've seen people use it for... I don't use it too much. I don't find it too often, but bug bites and snake bites even, probably. But mostly I've seen it used for medicinal reasons. I think this water up here is the overflow he was talking about.
Unless he thought deer were wolves, I don't see none. Or it could have been coyotes.
Honestly, some of these rocks even look like wolves at a distance. Well, let's go a little north and just look around.
I forget where I ran into them. It was up in the hills anyway. I remember I was on a hill when I woke up. Then I was trying to be a comedian. I said, oh, what a great nap. And I think she laughed. I hope she laughed anyway.
Ah, fancy meeting you here in the middle of the forest.
Again, and again, and again. I said, well, it's about time it was my time to see you. And then she thought I was Sophie again. No idea. I'm pale. Sophie's not pale.
And you have very distinct voices.
Yeah, she sees a lot of people. It's fine.
Maybe these hills up here. This looks like a... looks like possibly a spot.
I swear, if we both get attacked by wolves or get wounded, and poor Cordelia has to come out back out here.
Well, with as many wild horses and deer we're seeing, I don't know. Then again, the young ones sometimes get bold.
Cordelia is all, be careful now, safe travels.
We
And
always
then
try
here
to
I
be
go
careful.
Back into the thick of it.
Oh, but you're with me now.
Didn't Archie say there was a pack of like 10 out here?
He's been collecting teeth or claws or something. Not seeing any sign. Oh, but look at all these plants back here. What do we have?
Oh, I could probably get these.
Some burdock. Some currant.
Got some raspberry. I don't need to bend over to get these.
Ah, there's some wintergreen berries through here too. Perfect. Have Archie make us up some more of those tarts. Those are very good trail rations.
I think I still have 1 or 2 left.
Oh, I've still got a whole bunch as well, but every little bit helps. I'll make some raspberry tea or raspberry water up here eventually. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. My backside's already hurting. I was in the car, of course, driving today and at work and actually at work at the office for a little bit. Had a busy week. Some more ginseng over here. This should be enough. Ooh, there's some more berries right here.
What are these flowers here? Violet snowdrop over here, I guess. Let me see. Oh, well, I guess I'm eating it. I guess I'm hungry.
Careful with eating flowers.
Yeah, well,
Some don't produce berries.
it was kind of a lapse in judgment, I guess you could say. Now, what's this?
Your stomach might hurt if you ate them, but just
Yeah, I feel fine.
all right. Just be careful.
My hands were moving before my thought process kicked in.
I've done that before, just not with flowers.
You know,
Some
in those
berries give the
fancy,
runs as well.
In those fancy restaurants up in Saint Denis, I think I've seen some edible flowers. I think, anyway. Probably something exotic of some sort. I still can't get over that guy earlier. Whatever cool means, I guess.
Sounds like some sort of younger slang. Younger than my age.
Heck, probably younger than my age. You're in your early 40s, correct?
43. Soon to be 44.
When's your birthday?
September 1st.
Ah. It's a nice birthday.
Easy to
Rolls
remember.
off the tongue, yeah.
I'm not seeing any sign of wolves or anything in these parts, so... I don't know if they chased him down from the mountains and then they came up, or if he was just seeing things.
Got dinner.
Good shot. There sometimes are wolves right through here. But not tonight. Well, how much of this hunting trip do you want to actually do at this point because of your injuries?
I'm already kind of tired of the wolves.
Well, shall we head back into town and then maybe up to Archie and Soyala's abode, see if they're around? Say hello.
I think he was going up that way earlier.
We don't have to go into town then if you think he was headed up there.
Said he was gonna go dry tobacco.
All right. Well, let's head up. Let's see. I don't think I've taken this trail. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this area also looks ripe for wolves. So just
Yeah.
bears too. In fact, just keep an eye out. If we get into danger... feel free to run. I'll just probably hop up on a rock and take care of them.
If Skull will let me run.
I've noticed Echo, if I try to fight him, that's when he tries to buck me off. If I just let him run on his own, then sometimes he gets me out of danger quicker than I can think.
This leads up to the fort, right? I saw some wolves through here. This looks really familiar.
Oh, I think we came through with Archie and Sophie that one time going the other way. When we were heading back into the city that one day.
No, like I came through here earlier and I saw 3 of them.
Alright.
But maybe they moved on, or maybe, heck, maybe you got them.
I did kill 3.
Morning.
Morning.
Thankfully, it was the left shoulder that they got and not the right, so I can shoot semi not painful.
I think we're alright. Sun's coming up. I think we're alright. Don't see Archie around. Guessing Soyala's sleeping. No scene. This is probably a drying rack of some sort. Several types of herbs hang to dry, yep. Some drying herbs over there. I guess they're out and about.
Huh.
I didn't see a
Maybe down by
Soyala
the
sleeping thing. Oh, we can go look. If not, I'm sure we can find some things to do today. Some gentle things. But let me know if we're overdoing it.
I think I'm still pretty fine. Just the bending with the herbs and whatnot. I don't think I could do that much. I left Skull by the star people over here. A punishment for kicking you.
Ah. You should feed him an apple instead. He was just protecting himself. Echo pushed me into him and he just kicked me right off.
Morning, fella.
Morning.
I'll give him a sugar cube. I think I got one of those. Let's see, do I got a sugar cube for you? No, you don't want the seasoning. Ah, the little glutton probably ate them all. Probably took it right from the saddlebag when I was down and out. Geez, they are certainly loud little things, aren't they? The possums.
A lot of little rodents running around this morning.
Too bad the wolves weren't rodent size.
There has to be a snake den over there. Because there's another snake.
I didn't think you need like little snake trails or anything.
Oh, I think it was wandering off toward the rocks over here. Alright, well, I guess my goal would be to get some cotton or cloth today. Do you remember if there was any in the city, or was it the market over in Blackwater?
Oh gosh,
I don't think the general store carries any.
no, I don't think so. Gosh, I don't think there was any in the city. But I only go to the trapper, butcher, and occasionally the bakery, because I like their sweet stuff there. Although they don't have no food no more.
All sold
Another
out,
glutton
huh?
came around.
Yeah, whoever's running the bakery and the flower shop, I
guess
hope they
I'm
pop back in and redo their
Unless I'm
stock.
thinking of the herbalist, Cordelia's place. That still has tea in it.
Yeah, I think we bought her out of everything else.
We should telegram her. Say we bought everything.
I do owe her a telegram at some point. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, I thought you would have sent that out by now.
Other things on my mind, I guess.
Ah, fair enough. So, we going to Blackwater or are we going to Saint Denis?
Let's go to Blackwater.
Maybe we'll make new friends.
Oh, I don't know if I want to
Although-
go into town.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I
I
was-
just still need some gun cleaning supplies.
Yeah, maybe, Cooper is there. I forgot his last name. Is your pistol dirty?
It's alright for now, but it could use a cleaning.
Do you want to borrow the cleaning cloth I have?
Maybe. I didn't realize you had one.
He actually gave it to me for free.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Either that or I charmed him enough.
You know, let's go ahead and stop through Valentine. I'd like to see, maybe buy a couple just regular bandages at the retail rate and see what they put into them and maybe see if I can replicate. I think I can. Let me get a few of them just in case.
Is your head spinning still?
My chest hurts a little.
Yeah, I'm assuming if you got kicked in the head, you wouldn't be up and about.
Morning, mister.
Here's the funny thing. Like, Sophie got freaking clocked and knocked out completely with one horse kick. It's not even to my core yet, so I think I could probably take 2 more horse kicks based on how much it took me down. So that's really weird. I wonder if they do base it on the size of the horse, because that was a pretty
Still
big...
has some spunk in him. Look at him taking that vault.
Oh, he'll jump a log if he has to. He would choose to not fall down, I'm sure, over jumping, expending a little effort.
A young soul in a old body, I guess.
Hmm.
Back in this muddy town.
Not for long.
And I just cleaned Scullier.
Grab some money from the bank. Oh, we're getting up there in money. We have almost $400 in the bank. That's pretty good. I think the only thing I'm really saving up for is maybe the next horse. Because they're pretty expensive, the nicer horses on this server. And they don't actually start out with very much stamina, so it's really just about the looks rather than the... I'd still maybe pay for training from somebody. Okay, so bandages are $5. Oh, he's out. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, let's get 7. 35. Does he have cloth? Instead of cotton, I should look for cloth. He doesn't have cloth. Okay. At least that I can tell. No.
This guy always likes it when you get real up and friendly with him. I can get some sugar cubes.
Oh wow, it doesn't do shit, does it? Oh, I forgot how
I
little they
realized
do.
my pockets were full.
I forgot that these bandages don't really do much. Like 5%? Yeah, about 5%. My pockets are getting there too. I should probably sell some shit.
Hello.
Oh, that's a butcher. That's not a trapper. There's no trapper here, is there?
Some poor dumb bastard tried to rob me last week. Nearly busted my hand beating his head in.
Nope, no trapper here.
Ah, I should be fine. We can,
All right.
we can head out if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Hey, they found Lucas knocked out.
I do believe I have a couple apples left for Skull anyway.
Morning. Morning to you.
Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Howdy.
Yes, yes, I know you love wagon wheels.
It's funny. It's a good way of RP doing the whole jump to wagon thing that the game forces you to do. She's saying that Skull loves staring at the wagons as we pass. It's kind of a cute way of dealing with that mechanic. Where was that path down? I think it was over here. The one Archie took us on. I think this is it.
That stone structure in front of us is pretty, pretty.
You know, it reminds me of Utah, I believe it was. There's a whole giant valley that had a whole bunch of those standing stones like that. As if the whole valley used to be covered in water, and the wind came through and shaped the rocks.
Maybe one of these days I'll head out that way and take a look.
How are you enjoying the frontier out on your own now?
There's good moments like the scenery. There's bad moments like getting a massage by a wolf.
But are you happy?
Oh yes. There's some times where I'm not, but they're not often enough. like an occasional nightmare here and there. Oh, see, I got Sophie home, safely. But,
I assume so.
Oh yes, we went through the Heartlands. But, when we arrived at her place, there was a blood trail.
Large spots, small
think-
spots.
It just was a trail of blood leading to the house.
You think Angel was injured?
He walked right off towards Cougar Town.
I did not feel comfortable him walking off alone. I tried to say something a couple of times, and he just kind of shrugged us off, didn't he?
I have a feeling he's stubborn.
The overprotective brother might need some protection of his own.
I mentioned it to Sophie in a telegram I sent to her, that, if he was indeed attacked by a cougar, that we could probably go out and get it.
Yes.
Unless he was attacked by the human sort. I mean, I don't mind burying a knife in someone's neck every now and again, but I might become a wanted criminal after that one.
Yeah, let's just say
Especially if
there's
they're
ways around it if you need to.
Especially if they're out attacking innocents. He don't even have a rifle, so I don't even know if he has a pistol.
I think he has a pistol. Which,
fair enough.
why I told him yesterday, a pistol's not going to do any good against the large cats, but... Anyway.
Sorry about that. That local was, interesting looking. It looked like he was nearly falling off his horse. He's
I
probably
don't know if that
bottle.
was a traveler.
Oh. Well, they looked interesting.
I think they might have just been patting their horse.
Oh, yes, it could have been that. I had to blink a few times.
So your bad dreams, when do they come along usually?
Most of the time it's after a storm.
And how do you feel during a storm? I know you don't like them.
Well, if you arrived a little bit earlier, you probably would have seen me attempting to go underneath a cart that was stuck out in the Heartlands. I don't like them. Too loud. Reminds me of stuff, I guess. No, Mr. Coyote. I wonder if there's more bison out here. But yeah, I don't know why I don't like the storms. It's always just loud. I guess that's the reason.
Well, if you have bad dreams after the storms, I don't think it's just the noise of them. Our dreams have a way of At least in my experience, our dreams have a way of helping us release some of our pent-up energy.
I guess I can kind of understand that. No, I remember they don't like sharing. Oh wait, maybe. I think this, yeah, this is the head share. A ring. Yeah, it is quite hot.
See if there's any new shops around here. Blackwater seems to be, this market seems to be much more populated. Tom's Fish and Crab. I think this is new.
I think an outfit of mine might have fallen out when the wolves attacked. I couldn't find it. I kind of given up on that.
No cloth here, or cotton.
Oh, there's a cloth over here.
Oh, good.
I counted, they had 19 left here.
We have cotton too, 33 cents, 2 per. How much is cloth? 80 cents. It's a little bit cheaper for me to make the cloth, and I'd get XP to do so.
This Howling Wind has leather for sale.
That's good. Let me see here. Alright, 40 euro, 30 mint, so I can make 15 more bandages. So I need 30 of these. Only $10. Buying mint, feverfew, and prairie poppy. I never remember half of the shit out here. He's selling leather, $10 canteen, drying rack, fishing rods.
Oh, how awful. Some people are so cruel. There's a note on that there, yeah.
A bison herd down the way has been heavily thinned. The carcass is left to rot in the hot sun. The pelts, horns, and expensive cuts of meat missing. Not my job, but I did see some tracks leading out of here. They looked fairly heavy, as if weighted down, perhaps, by buffalo pelts.
Yeah, it's not my job either. You know, I'm kind of considering the whole game warden thing. Oh. That local said, that might have a missive.
Hmm.
I see. Of course.
I guess we can head into Blackwater. But yes, you see the grooves here.
Yeah.
Even deeper than that that wagon that just passed through.
I've only been at... Isn't there a town that way?
It's a small logging town.
It's not my job. Hopefully the people that do that see it.
Where are my apples? Can't see them. These inventories are so random.
Seems there's quite a ranch out that way. Let's see, the only person I personally sent a telegram to is Sophie. Unless someone else wants to chit-chat.
Well, let's head into Blackwater. We can check our telegrams and then maybe swing by the gun store.
I believe Annalise has mine. We have talked back to back. Yeah.
Oh, they seem the friendly sort. I'm sure they'll keep you in mind when they get everything up and running. Just as we planned.
Oh yeah, we hit it off when we were talking in front of the bank a couple days ago. Although, I don't know if Archie was playing a joke or not. I've never fished before. So I don't know why he said I like fishing. I don't even have a fishing rod. I mean, it was pleasant enough company, I guess, learning about all the fish.
Is your country known for fishing?
We fish and we don't eat it right away. We like to smoke it and dry it, salt it, preserve it.
Oh, maybe that's what he meant then.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, fairly crowded here.
Indeed.
Come on. Come on. He doesn't want to hook to anything. Alright. We'll hitch to the ground. Ground's soft enough right here. What does this guy do? Oh, it's a delivery mission. I was like, I don't see any icon on the map. Ooh. Oh, it's Hazel! I don't have anything. Oh, Sophie. Please let me know how Runa is when you see her. Hopefully she wasn't too badly injured. Hopefully it was just a bit of wildlife. I'm with Archie and Valentine. What the heck? We were just there! We're doing a bit of cooking, trying to get a little better at it. Ran into Schmidt. We were able to get him information on gold ingots. I forgot to tell you on it. I'll be sure to tell you. Hope you're selling in your camp. Not bothered too much by hours. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I will eventually. I'm going to try to have them being sold at places, at like saloons or something like that. But for right now, it's just going to be here until I get, you know, a good stock built up.
This is Miss Tron, everybody.
Yeah, you guys start small, then you can expand.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Good to see you all again.
Hi, Kincaid. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Hello there.
Kincaid, Hazel, Kincaid.
Hello.
And Tom.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you as well.
I think I've seen your posters around. You sell cigars, yes?
Oh, yes, that's me.
Oh. Excuse me, I need to check the tally.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Don't let us keep you.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be taking over the tobacco shop here in Blackwater next day or so.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
And Snow has his fish stall up and running.
Fish
Yay.
and crab.
Yes, fish and
Ah,
crab.
I was just at the market and I did see that. So that was your stuff, huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
I have crab and I have fish.
I love his little handmade poster.
It's simple.
It's something.
Little angry hand-drawn crab.
Crab has eyebrows. I don't know.
It's so funny.
Welcome.
I love it.
I don't believe
I
I've seen
respect
that. Is it
it.
over here on the notice board?
Yeah, it's on the pin board. Go ahead.
Tom's Fish and Crab, located at the Plains Market. I have fish. I have crab. Need fish in bulk? How much tobacco do I have? I'll save it for Soyala.
The feather isn't busy 'cause he told me he's working on a couple of bows, but
Yeah, I
I'm
still
gonna
gotta.
have
Yeah, I still gotta help Zio reschedule with him as well because she needs to go hunt an elk with him for her bow.
yeah, I need to. Some point, I need to have him look at mine, see if it's salvageable or not.
Yeah, I gotta talk to. Yeah, Sungi as well is probably gonna need to get hold of him as well for a new bow.
Yeah. I don't want a new one, but
I know you want to be able to use your old one. He just needs to, you know, refurbish it or something for you if you can.
yeah, we'll see. I haven't strung it in years, and
Mhm.
if it's still usable, I'll be very happy about that.
I hope it is. I hope it just needs a good restringing and maybe sanded down a little bit. I hope so.
Yeah. You know, I'll still hold on to it even if it isn't usable, but
Exactly. It's a keepsake.
exactly.
And I'm still giving this one. I gotta give this one. You know, we should probably have a bow lesson before we go to bed tonight, hun.
Oh.
Listen, it's been a couple of weeks since you shot a bow.
Yeah.
And, you know, this is one of the nights that you can stay up late, so
Yeah.
I knew it was a player.
we'll see. We'll see what kind of mood we're in.
Sorry about that.
Don't you worry about it. You know, don't let us keep you from getting your business done. As I said, we just kind of been here chit-chatting, shooting the shit. We got a lot of work done today. Made money quotas. I got my horse training lesson done for the day.
Getting close to getting your place up and running?
Oh no, this was the first lesson. I still got quite a few more to do.
Ah,
Yeah.
It sounds.
it'll come over
Sounds
time.
like a productive day, nonetheless.
Yep, we've been very productive.
Yeah, the county here seems to take apprenticeships pretty seriously. They don't let people run their own places unless like a master of the trade is signed off on them being competent, which I think is pretty nice.
Yeah, you have to, be apprenticed for a minimum of like 2 weeks, and you have to have more than one lesson, which Minnie May did a very good job with that first lesson. She figured out pretty quick that I'm experienced, so she skipped the initial lesson that she saves for brand new horse trainers. Like, this is a horse, this is how you take care of it, and then kind of went over what our lesson plan is going to be. I think she was taken a little bit aback with how much I knew with the evaluation that was today. Today was less of a lesson and more of a let me figure out how much you know.
Well, it's always good to have prior experience when you're doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've run 4 different horse stables, including horse breeding, so...
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
And I have a very diverse herd of my own, so...
Yeah, I think you'll fit in just fine then.
Yep. I would almost consider myself a horse fanatic. Just about.
Almost.
Do you all know if the gunsmith is in town today?
I actually haven't seen Cooper in several days, and I've been trying to catch him because I've been thinking about getting my guns done up. I wonder if he's like gone on like a bit of a surprise vacation or something.
Well, no, he has gone on vacation. From what
That
I
would explain
understand.
it.
Okay, I hope it's not for too
I
long.
know that Ami was supposed to be running the shop in his stead while he was gone, but I haven't seen her around either.
Hun, do we have to send your cousin a letter and give her a slap on the wrist?
Why? Did she discharge a firearm in the gun store again?
I fucking wish. Because then she'd actually be in the shop. I could go run over to her and be like,
I can give her
Ami.
a stern talking to.
Yeah, tell her to wake up tomorrow so I can give my gun to her and say, hey, make this pretty. I still don't know what I want to do with it, or if I want to make it look like my old gun, the one that you had done, hun. We'll see.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Did you get a telegram from Sophie, like I did?
Oh, yes, I did. Her and Archie are in Valentine.
Oh,
That's what I got as well.
oh, you guys doing business or just hanging out?
Just hanging out. I might have had a massage from a wolf earlier.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Love that.
So, trying to take it easy. Thankfully, it got my non-dominant shoulder, so I'm able to shoot, at least. Here and
Gotcha.
there. And along my back, but yes,
Probably
it's...
painful.
That is less embarrassing
Yes,
than what happened to
indeed.
Snow on our way home yesterday.
Nothing happened yesterday.
Wolves,
Yesterday.
cougars.
Nope.
Yesterday.
My darling realized that his growth spurt has hit him a little harder than he realized.
That
and
wasn't yesterday.
I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Was it yesterday?
It was not yesterday.
Okay, either way, it was funny as hell because he was riding Mildred sitting in the front, I'm sitting in the back, and he clunks his forehead into a low-hanging branch, and he hit it so hard he knocked himself out and fell off the horse.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh.
He's
learned.
not used to being so tall that he has to duck. I don't know what has happened in the past couple of weeks. He's grown a couple inches.
Well, I guess the tree got that victory. For
Yes,
that
the
day.
tree
Yeah,
most
the
definitely
tree
got that.
won.
I felt so bad because I'm sitting here picking him up out of the dirt, but I'm laughing at the same time. I'm like, I'm a horrible person for laughing at this. That was too damn funny.
I will say, unless you have an axe, the tree does generally win.
It does seem that way.
You can't fight nature. Nature always wins.
I honestly wish I was there, actually.
It was priceless. I still feel so bad. I'm sorry for laughing, but it was so funny. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at your suffering, but I've embarrassed myself in front of you so many times already.
Yeah.
It's fine. You can read stuff on the top shelf, and I can't.
Small victories.
Small victories.
Well, it was good seeing you all, and nice meeting you, Hazel. I think we'll head back up to the cooler weather.
Yep. Don't let us keep you. Tell Archie we said hi.
We
Oh,
will.
we will.
Nice meeting
Nice
you
to
as
meet
well.
you, Miss Hazel.
Nice
Mhm.
meeting
Well,
you. Thanks. Stay
Well,
safe.
need anything else in town since the gunsmith's not here?
I don't
You
believe
can
so.
Go check. Don't take my word on it only.
Yeah, we might swing by just in case. Looks like
We'll
they're
have-
practicing for tomorrow in there, over in the lumber
Wouldn't be
yard.
surprised. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna go to the fight night thing tomorrow. It's probably because Sungi's gonna participate.
Oh, Friday night.
Yeah, you're supposed to buy tickets in order to watch. And there are
That's
limited amounts, so I figured people already bought them out.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn it. Okay, he'll just have to tell us how it went then.
Yeah, I managed to get a ticket.
I can give you Snyder's Striker's telegram if you need it.
Well, I mean, you do have a point. If it's tomorrow, then it's probably already sold out.
Oh, you can always stand on a hill and use some binoculars.
Maybe. We'll see. I'd only be watching just to support Sungi because he's a big old grizzly bear.
What time was it even at?
Looks like you have competition, Kincaid. Multiple.
I've been
competitions.
hearing the rumors. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Fair warning, Sungi is a massive South American native. I have seen that man snap a person in two with his bare arms.
Lovely.
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
Yeah. He made the mistake of calling him old upon first meeting, so
He is
Sungi
old.
kicked his ass. He's not
Uh,
old. He
I don't
was
remember when the
born
fight
with
night
white
was.
hair.
Was it 6
He's
p.m.?
not old. He's not much older than I am.
Yeah, what time is that, Kincaid?
That's a good question. I didn't write it down. Maybe I should figure that out.
Because I have an appointment tomorrow to get the tobacco shop renovated, so I might not even be able to make it anyways.
Yeah, that, and hopefully you don't have that renovation meeting here. Is the fight thing here because we don't want to get too desperate? Okay.
No, it's up
over
in
at
Big
the-
Bend.
Oh, okay.
It's at their ranch.
Oh, okay.
Grizzly Creek or something like that.
Yeah, it's better for that anyways. And you
Oh,
get
yeah,
away
it
from
definitely
all
is.
the people gawking and men thinking that, they have to shoot you because you're being aggressive.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. The only thing they have to worry up there is
Pretty
the
sure it's at
wildlife,
6.
and if it's on the property, then they're fine.
I'm assuming. They have enough paddocks in there. Probably run a couple fights at once.
Probably good. A couple of them look a little small, though. You have to be careful.
All right, well, I'll take my leave here. Nice seeing you all again. Nice meeting you, Hazel.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
Alright,
nice
thank
meeting
y'all.
you as well.
Take care.
Stay safe out there.
Echo was bouncing around there like he wasn't having too much fun being hitched over here. I'll have to go back and look at the stream for when we ran into Zach. I think he said 9 Eastern, so it should be 6 my time, but it might have been 6 Eastern, which would be 3 my time. There's the tobacco shop. I guess Hazel's taking over. Don't see either of them in there. Alright, shall we go meet up with our friends?
Yeah, I believe they said they were in Valentine. And,
must have just missed them because we were just through there.
Yeah, it happens. Like just a couple days ago in Saint Denis, with me and running around.
Well, the city in Valentine. They must have came in just after we left.
Perhaps.
Oh, let's see. Didn't Archie show us a shortcut over here? Got a little wet.
Hopefully not too deep. The doctor says not to really submerge. Unless I absolutely have to.
Another snake. Alright, we will go around.
I mean, she said I could change out the bandages, but I'd much rather try to preserve them. At least for now.
Nice to finally meet Hazel. If she actually has a storefront instead of Ashley, who runs around, it seems, and sells to the saloons.
Sophie did get back to me about the mysterious blood trail.
Oh.
He was attacked by a cougar, but he got it somehow.
Well, you pump it full of enough lead, I guess it'll eventually die. Even if it is pistol rounds.
That's what Sophie said yesterday. You know, I think I saw a flyer that said there might be more telegram stations open. Considering there's telegram wires this way, maybe we could check out that one station up here.
Yeah, let's take a look. I think last time we were through, Archie said they didn't have anything set up.
Unless the flyer was fake. You never know, or a misprint maybe.
Well, let's take a look. Nobody in there yet.
Yeah, maybe it was
That guy's got a honker on his face,
it's
doesn't he?
referencing to something else, perhaps, or so.
You know, I thought I saw
I know
something
that,
up the hill. Let's go take a look up here, too.
That Emerald Station, it looks great for a telegram in there as well.
Another trapper out in the middle of nowhere, it looks like.
Ah.
I think I had some stuff to sell. Not much, just an elk.
Oh, I see, good sir. Thank you for the information.
Did she see something? I might have killed another snake, too, somewhere along the way. Couple of them.
He says that the law are after those bison hunters already.
Good.
You know, I just realized I wasn't able to skin those wolves that I got, and then the one that got away.
I lost the color of my coat, y'all.
That's unfortunate.
It's all green.
It seems they are all very particular about their goods.
There we go. Wonder if there's a way down this hill. Ooh, pheasant.
Oh yeah, I've seen those around.
Ah, pheasants are a decent meal.
I just remembered I saw wolves around this way as well one time.
Must come from down those hills then.
They were after a local.
Not too many spots to den along these waters, but I guess if they came down to hunt the deer going for the water, it'd be a perfect spot to do that. But you said they were going after someone else, huh?
Yeah, a local that was running through. I only had a bow and arrow at a time, otherwise I would have gotten them. I guess I could try with the bow and arrow, but considering the fact that the wolves earlier that attacked me took 1 or 2 shots. I got one in the head and then one in the leg, and then I had to get it in the head. At least I believe that's what happened. It was very chaotic, honestly.
Oh, that's what happens when you're surrounded by wolves. That's what I was talking about, when sometimes the energy is focused and sometimes it's all over the place.
I didn't even see them. I was listening and looking for them. But then I guess they were more hidden than I thought they would have been.
Those darker timber wolves seem to blend right in, but those grayer wolves we can usually spot in the grass.
Yeah, they were the darker ones. I do remember that. They said they were cooking.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find them.
I'm no
Hey
good
there,
at
Kincaid.
draw, but
Hi.
I like that a little bit more. I think, Kincaid, you were a bit of a marksman yourself in the military, weren't you?
You could say that.
Mr. Stryer here, he is an expert marksman himself, so maybe you two can gum it up a little bit. He's actually going to be opening up the gunsmith here in Valentine. Probably.
good.
I think he's hoping for tomorrow even.
Oh, that would
Definitely
be
need
very beneficial.
another gunsmith, as we've been trying to run into them the last several days.
So if either of y'all got any animal fat, he's taking it.
We just went all the way to Blackwater to see a gunsmith, but he wasn't in.
Well, as soon as I finish my licensing documents and get this shipment of materials in, I'll be opened up.
That's good to know.
I don't have material on hand. And strictly speaking, I can't work until my license is officially handed to me, even though my proposal's already been accepted.
I see.
I understand that. Just making sure everything's done by the book and properly. That way the state ain't got to worry about you doing things uncouth and out of line from how they want things to be done. So, but yeah, you're looking at 4 steady customers right here at the very least.
Well, I look forward to working for you.
Yeah, we look forward to your business and everything like that, and we'll see how this little town grows after we finally get a gunsmith in town.
Normally it's quite sleepy over here.
Well, I think we're gonna wake it up a little bit once some black powder burning over here.
Certainly hope so.
Compare that with maybe that'll incentivize the state to allow me to look into that saloon over there.
Have you already
Well, I did
contacted
see-
Ms. Blackwell about that?
I was actually talking to her about a market stall. When I go in for that meeting on that, I might kind of swap the script over to the saloon, indicate that you're opening up your business over here and everything of that nature. So, and the fact that there's at least let's see, you got 5 of us here. You got Sway Allen, then you got Annalise and Tom as well. I swear I feel like I'm missing somebody. But it's 7, 8, 9 of us out in this area too. So.
Annalise and Snow said hello as well. We ran into them out that way.
Oh, you
Oh,
ran
that's
into
right.
him?
Yeah, they
Is-
seemed well.
And Zio, which is with them, and yeah, that makes something happen for sure. Anyway, so we won't keep you any longer. Let you get on back out there before it gets too dark and a little bit harder to see what you're shooting at.
Well, it was nice to meet you all. Look forward to doing business with you.
It was nice to meet you
You as
too.
well, Ace. You have a good one.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Yeah, he had offered for anybody that's opening up a business here in Valentine that after we get the license officialized and everything, he'll reimburse us for our license costs, and then he'll give us a cash investment on the business too. He wants to see Valentine grow.
It's good to know. Though I think the fort might be a better place for all this, but that's just me. I just don't like the mud and people around here. Well, they were friendly enough this morning.
Yeah, I would like to say the mud looks kind of bad, but I mean, Sophie, we've been here for about 45 minutes, an hour, and I ain't really caked in mud or nothing.
Yeah, my sleeves still look kind of white.
I was
Not as
gonna
bad
say,
as you would
it's
imagine it to be.
It's
Yeah.
a bold choice wearing white around here, Sophie.
Yeah, no, I'll be paying for it later, I'm sure. Trying to scrub all the stains out.
That was a good happenstance. I've been looking for some pork. I saw him carry a pig on over and start chopping it up. I was like, "Can I get that pork off you, sir?" He's like, "Well, I don't need it." I'm like, "Well, I will take it from you if you don't need it." He's just going after the animal fat. So if you guys come across any sort of animal fat or anything, then go and find him, and I'm sure he'll take it off your hands.
It takes a little knife work to do that instead of any field dressing, but I'm sure that we could get a small supply if needed.
Where is he apprenticing?
He's done apprenticing. He's opening up a
Oh,
shop
okay.
here in Valentine.
Yeah,
He'll
maybe
be
I'll
the new
come
gunsmith.
down.
Sorry about that.
Archie, you want some winter berries? I don't know if you have room or not.
Oh, I certainly love some winter berries because I was about to go look see how many of those tarts I can go and make with what I got. Winter berries, huckleberries, just pass them around if you got them.
Didn't find any huckleberries today. Let's see, he's player
Let me
58.
take a look here.
Where'd they go? Gosh dang it. There they are.
Yeah, I need to let Annalise know about his offer. I know she was debating whether she wanted to. Damn. All right, well that's good. I like that. I like that amount right there. That's a lot.
You run into quite a few.
My new camp is very abundant, this area.
It's wonderful. And then we just need to go up and down the Roanoke Ridge looking for huckleberries. And it should be good enough.
I thought I
let me go
had
see
some,
what
but I don't.
see what I can make.
Sophie, is your brother okay?
He is. Yeah, he's resting tonight, but he's definitely in better shape than he could have been.
Yeah, that's good.
Probably would have been in fine shape had he let somebody go back with him.
Well, we tried to tell him, but what are you gonna do, I
Yeah.
guess?
Yeah, he's stubborn when he gets something in his mind.
You know, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be rude.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
this
allowed
might
to
be a
rude
good
to him. He's
lesson
my
then.
brother. I can guarantee you it's one he's not going to learn.
Might take a few more swipes to get through his skull, huh?
Maybe.
Go get a massage by a couple wolves.
I mean, he did manage to bring it down with his revolver, so I think he's considering it a victory.
Well, if he's alive, I guess it is a victory, but still.
Yeah. But he is... Yeah, he's doing alright. Just resting.
Good. And how are you doing after yesterday's adventure?
I'm doing alright.
Good.
Got a good night's sleep. Oh, speaking of the adventures, did learn a little bit more about the difference between an ingot and a bar.
Oh, good. Let me take some notes so I don't forget. Apparently, I'm starting to forget things. So, like what time the fight night
we're
is
dealing with
tomorrow.
we are dealing with a lot of information. Makes sense. You can't hold it all in one place.
All right, gold. Let's see, bars versus ingots. That's what we were talking about.
Yes. So he says that the ingots are, well, for starters, a lot smaller, and they are stamps with a the local blacksmith's seal. It's federally recognized, but it is, their personal seal, and it's more in use for, them smelting down to be reworked into something else. It doesn't really have the same kind of value property. But a bar, says they're larger, wider, and measured differently. Oh.
Sophie, do you have any flour or wheat?
I have a bit of flour, again, on my wagon like everything else is. I'll trade you for a bit of information. Do you remember what, Schmidt, said the specific ounce they used to measure the gold bars? Like a trace ounce or something like that?
Give me one moment.
Everyone's trying to remember all this
When was,
information.
So he was about Mr. Smith?
Yeah, he was. It looked like he'd had a run-in with something, though. He was limping quite a bit.
Did he try to go up
was
there
that
on his
bear
own?
Still?
He
Oh, he
might have.
did get attacked by a bear a few days back, he said.
It was
Yes.
weighed in Troy ounces. is what he
Troy
said.
ounces. There it is. He
I've
said
never heard
they're,
that.
he said it's used specifically in precious metals. Something about trying to curb blacksmiths trying to cheat each other by working in an impure metal, or
So these ingots could be personally crafted by a blacksmith. They could be of the nefarious variety, slipping in some iron or whatever.
Have some imperfections in them, but a federally stamped gold bar wouldn't be the case. Those are measured in the troy ounces, which he says are a little lighter than a standard ounce, but they are, like I said, federally stamped and recognized and have much more of a value to them than the ingots.
I think that's the key right there. If they're more valuable, then that may be related to what we're seeing here with this treasure. I was thinking if a few of those fit in that little harpy statue, box, inlet, whatever we want to call it, compartment, then maybe someone would be going after gold if it's a high value.
He did mention, yeah.
I was interested about, yeah, I believe your friend had written or had said bars and not ingots, so I was wondering if, I guess there is a difference between bars and ingots, rather than just what they were saying, the colloquialism.
Yeah. And he did say the shape of it would be wider and short, so a few of them might fit in there.
I've seen some smaller bars on army wagons and such. You catch a glimpse of them as they move them between locations, but that's what I was thinking. It's enough to probably harm someone for, or a group of someone's for, if it was that.
A little bit more than $20, and the size comparison he was making, even if it was just 1-to-1, it'd be, I would say, probably in the neighborhood of at least 200, maybe.
You get a small stack in a compartment like that, could be a few $1,000s for all we know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
I guess people do a lot for, well, the right amount.
And knowing Chet, he would actually embellish that. He would say, "Oh, I found a whole pile of them," and then, "Oh, but I moved them, so you know that sort of thing."
Draw the wrong kind of attention?
Maybe. But it seems like there's a possibility of drawing any sort of attention based on our theories. That poppy farm out there behind a waterfall. The idea I had of maybe a young fella who can't deal with being scared. His ego cannot take it. Things like that. It all kind of fits.
We did find... Runa, did you tell him about the cabin we found yesterday?
We looked at a lot of cabins, honestly.
The one with the false door.
Oh, yes. It was quite fancy in there.
Yeah, it's, well, from the looks of it, it might have been, at the very least, a speakeasy, and if not just that, then possibly a moonshine still as well. It's not the only cabin like that I found.
Sorry, it's been a day. I couldn't remember what
No,
cabin.
that's quite alright.
I was out here looking at cabins, and I got massaged by wolves across my back and left shoulder. So.
Well, I'm glad you're alright.
But yeah, Cordelia's being fine. She thought I was you again, so that's a bit odd.
Well, Schmidt called me Luna, I think? I guess I just have one of those faces that's none of those faces.
I'm over here pale. You're not pale. I don't know. She sees a lot of people, I guess.
I suppose so.
But she's doing well.
So what sort of concoctions does he have you making today?
Oh, anything we can. I made some lemonade and... Ooh, actually, let me pull something out of my wagon and some flour for him.
I think a gunsmith here would do us very well. Maybe get some more blood over here as well.
Yeah, and I've yet to see that Butch guy, so I guess I could come all the way out this way. Especially if I'm gonna be trying to find a cabin to stay at. I won't make the mistake of going out there in the dark again.
Well, not until you're healed, at least, maybe.
Yeah.
Or just go with someone.
Cordelia, I guess, maybe she put a little bit more faith into me. She mentioned you can either get the stitches taken out by a doctor, or you could take them out yourself.
I don't have a lot left. I only got about 8.
Well, if they're the silk kind, you probably want someone to take them out.
31?
Yeah, I believe they're silk.
Well, it's a start.
You got all your farming equipment here? I can front
I
you
do,
some money to
actually.
get some more wheat growing if you want to do that. You can actually go out to Chadwick Farm just outside the way right there. And there's
I'm
actually
pretty
a
sure
little
I've
well.
got a bunch of
I
wheat
forgot
on me
they're
that I can
kind of
get
covered.
grown. Is there anything else you need?
Right
Well,
now,
she might have mentioned
right,
silk or
unless you can grow butter.
catgut.
I believe
Unfortunately,
it was
no.
silk.
Mm.
I wish I could.
You'll have to get those
If only, you know, you
removed.
grind up some buttercups.
You
there
don't
we
want
go.
the healing to grow over them too much.
Now,
I
what
hate
were
that
your
that's a
lucky
joke
numbers
you
tonight?
made, Sophie, I'll be honest.
You're rubbing off on me.
It felt like 50 wolves were after me earlier.
Oh, that is here. Maybe this won't help, but maybe it'll, you know, help a little.
Ease
Might
the
need to stop
nightmares.
spending so much time around me if you're getting grabbed up by wolves.
Your curse is rubbing off on me.
Yeah. You watch out, Kincaid. I guess you're the next person I'm going to be rubbing off on.
I'm sorry, Sophie. I might have looked away. What was your little gift here?
Fruit salad.
Oh. Yes, you were mentioning that last night.
Well, this looks fresh and
Yeah.
tasty.
Yeah, we stopped by the orchard on the way over here, which we'd meant to do about an hour or 2 earlier, but
Let's see, I got so much in my pockets here.
Oh,
there's
he's
that.
killing pigs. those are farm pigs, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna say a single word.
It's very sweet.
yeah,
like
it's,
it.
There's no law around here.
It's pretty much just the fruit itself chopped up. I didn't really do too much to it, but hopefully the flavors all work well together.
A nice variety.
Oh, good. Alright, so you needed wheat, and I can't
Let's see how much
grow you butter,
it gives us.
unfortunately.
It gave us about 25%. That's pretty good. 18.
Whenever that's all said and done, I'm still working on getting kind of situated out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna go fill up a bucket of water, because I'm not actually sure there is a pump over at Chadwick, is there?
I'm pretty
There-
confident
there's
there
a-
is.
Oh,
There's a pump I can show you.
perfect. Well,
Follow me.
move my wagon over
Runa,
there.
Runa, she's going over to Chadwick Farm, north of here,
Oh.
just on the outskirts, because you can't quite grow crops here in town.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but so Ella and I went just over there to grow some stuff the other day, just to test if we can grow tobacco down here, because she wasn't able to do that up around Calumet.
Hmm.
I don't even know where she went.
On that wagon right there.
Oh. It's been a day.
You can spend some time with you if you want to learn how to grow some things, plant some crops.
Well, I'm gonna cook some meat.
I feel like I will kill a lot of the crops, honestly.
Well, maybe just follow her, make sure everything's okay over there, and if there's a pump or not. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look.
What do I have? I've got some venison. Is that all I have? Stringy meat. I still got salt, so I'll make some jerky. And then I was gonna maybe do some raspberries. I don't know how many raspberries I have. Takes 2 raspberry and 1 water. I have 42 raspberries, so 21. I think I have enough water for all that. Alright. That was a nice boost. I am almost full. I'm gonna need to take a quick break, y'all. Stretch my legs, hit the bathroom. Maybe refill my tea since it went cold.
Something for the road too.
I mean, it's gonna be completely ironic if our group actually brings the RP into Valentine, because historically, every fucking server I've been on, there's always been just a pile of people in Valentine, and this is like the social hub. And yeah, people try to branch out to other places, but I'm gonna be surprised if we're the ones who help bring the RP into Valentine. I think there's an outhouse back here. Yeah, this will work. I don't think this these emotes have this server has P emotes. I'm gonna put on a couple more bandages. I made so many. I didn't think it was gonna be. Oh man, it's just a little baby, just a little baby health thing. I wish when you log back in, you had full health for at least the outer core. Like you took a long rest, you know? Anyway, but that's just, I guess people would abuse that. Alright, y'all. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and hit the bathroom and stretch my legs, and I'll be back very, very shortly. Alright, we are back. Is there anything else I need to cook up or craft up or anything? Still got some tea from Sage and Petal. Still got some salt if I get some stringy meat. It's a long trip to the herbalist if I want to sell this shit, so I'm probably not going to. Probably not today anyway. Poster appears to have been ripped off the wall. Okay. What do I have in my bags? I do have a butcher cleaver still, so if I do need to sell animal fat to him. Got a shit ton of venison and a shit ton of big game meat. I don't really have much room for much else. I'll keep the carrots. I'll save some wintergreen berries for me because I can make the mush. The wild berry mush. Because that gives about 20% and only costs a few berries. So I think that's carrots, huckleberries, wild berries, and mint. I've been holding on to the mint anyway. Let me go look again. Dang it, I forgot. Huckleberry, wintergreen berry, wild carrot, mint. Yeah. So I've been holding on to the mint for the bandages, but I just spent a whole bunch of them on the bandages. Carrots I've been finding. Wintergreen I've been finding. Huckleberries are over in Roanoke. Those are going to be harder now that we're not going to be over there. Oh. If I kill a pig, I can use the last of my salt and make some bacon. Egg, water, salt... pork and canned beans. I wonder how much canned beans are in the store. And I wonder if a plate that big will give us more than 25% food. Let me go look in the store. Oh. Thought he was coming over to talk to me. He's just coming over to cook. See how much canned beans are. I might experiment and see how much food it gives us. Well, there's not too many boars out this way. I'd have to kill a farm pig like that new gunsmith is doing. Which is something Kincaid probably wouldn't be doing. Yeah, they need to move this one up just a little bit. His waypoint is pretty far back. $1.20 for canned beans. Probably not worth it.
I ain't sure why this gentleman doesn't like doing business over the counter.
I don't know either. I wonder if you can use his... No, you can't. So it just looks like the general store, or the hotel for a stove here in Valentine. Did we check the saloon? I swore I did, but it was when I was here with Runa and Sophie looking around, so I might not have actually checked it. No, you can't use that one either. Okay. So just the hotel. So the pork and beans, unless it gives you a whole bunch, it's probably not worth it at $1.20 a can. I'll have to save some pork or buy some pork or something and go from there. What does this guy do? Delivery? I don't know. He's just standing there like a fool. Let's just wander over, see how they're doing over here, and kind of go from there. But I don't think I'm going to stay up too late. It's been a long week for me. We got fight night tomorrow, so that'll be a long stream. Oh, that reminds me, I need to I need to figure out when fight night actually is. I don't remember the day we met him. I think it was maybe stream 3? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Oh, there is a pump over here, and they're definitely growing some stuff. Chadwick Farm. This is the sheep farm, but the sheep are ootin' a boot. Oh, some backstory over there.
I'm sorry about that, Sophie. No one needs to go through that.
I'm not going to
Must be
interrupt,
hard on him.
but I am listening a little. Sophie's pretty
Yes,
quiet. I'm at the
I see
very
that
edge
now.
of her range.
Oh no, it's good. You heard my story the other day about the scar, and I didn't want to press too hard. I knew you would have eventually opened up about it.
How are we doing over here?
Oh, we're making progress.
Oh, good. I've grilled, taken a little stretch break here. My old back.
How's it feeling?
It's all right. I mean, I did get kicked by a horse today.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a snake's fault. We were
Always is.
We were over in that marketplace out in the Heartlands and hitching the horses, and little snake over there spooked Echo. Echo pushed me into Skull, and Skull decided he didn't want me that close.
It always is how it works out, isn't it?
It was a day.
Learning some farming, are you?
More like watching it, I guess. don't know if it's any the knowledge is sticking really. Thought I would keep her company just in case anything happened.
Good idea. I probably won't be staying up too late, just to pre-warn you here. Might wander a bit, gather some more, and eventually head to bed.
Fair enough.
Big night tomorrow. Need my rest.
Gotta rest those muscles, huh?
Well, with all these stories of fancy fighters and giant bear men who I'm gonna possibly be going up against, I think it's best to at least get not overdo it.
Did you need some cotton planted?
No, I purchased some. Thank you though.
Okay. I was just I think I can get about 3 more plants in the ground, and I want to see if you had any that you needed.
No, I'm all right. I just purchased some cloth at the market and threw some field bandages together.
All right. Well, then I'll get this sugar taken care of.
Well, if we really wanted to, we could have called Cordelia out. But if it was just a little kick, and not to the head, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hopefully.
I should be fine by morning.
Well, I'm kind of dreading having to talk with the doctors again. They are all just so knowledgeable about so many different things. I feel like not fitting in, sort of deal.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, all the fancy stuff that they do with the ointments and peppermint stuff and stitching, and then I'm just like, well, I read, I hunt, I gold pan.
Everyone has their own strengths. Don't let it get you down. I'm sure Cordelia studied for a long time to be able to do what she does. And you're just starting out in a fresh phase of your life.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's alright. I'll have to rest easy. If I really wanted to, I guess I could go all the way back to my cabin. Brave the cougars. At least I know that there's only one when it comes to them.
Well, if you're worried, I think the fort is your safest spot. You can always come up the hill and put a bedroll down if you need to.
I left most of my knickknacks up that way as well, my books. So I would like to see if anyone is disturbing it. I doubt it. I haven't seen a soul other than a couple locals run by.
Well, we can make a trip over there and gather your stuff, or get you safely home, whatever you prefer to do.
I'm just so tired of cougars.
I think I've had my fill.
There was another one in Annisburg earlier as well, destroying the place. Or was that the other day? I can't remember anymore.
I feel like every day there's a cougar in Annisburg.
One time it was in the gunsmith.
In the gunsmith?
Inside, yes.
Oh my goodness.
That one was extra agile to learn how to do doorknobs. It's funny because I was going to get rifle ammo, and all of a sudden I opened the door a little bit, and all I hear was a big old growl coming out of there. I said, "Sir, Mr. Gunsmith, do you feel okay?" And a kitty cat answered. Obviously, it didn't get me. I kind of let the door close and got out of there. 'Cause I don't think I want to fight a cougar and a gunsmith.
No, I think you made the right choice.
What's that saying? A bull in a china shop?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe the new saying is a cougar and a gunsmith.
Well,
Next
there should
time
be
it's
plenty of flour for Archie.
next time it's gonna be a wolf in the saloon or something.
A snake in a tailor's.
Oh god, can you imagine changing and all of a sudden you hear a rattlesnake?
Oh, yeah, that sounds terrifying.
And that's why you go to bed with putting your boots upside down.
You know, I've never thought to do that. That's a good idea.
You don't want a
never
nice
thought to do that
surprise in the morning.
Usually I just put mine in my bag, but well, yeah, that does sound like an extra bit of security.
Speaking of snakes, I hear one.
Do you?
I believe so, unless I'm hearing things.
I mean, it's
Roanoke-
possible. Echo
Roanoke
wasn't here to
does
suss
that,
them out.
The amount of ghosts I've been hearing in Roanoke, honestly.
I think I hear it as well.
Good shot.
Yeah, you didn't see mine. The arrow might be slightly right here in the fence.
Yes, fences do tend to stop arrows when you aim for them.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kincaid. I didn't shoot nothing.
I didn't hear the thunk as I walked by.
You know, maybe you spent a little bit too much time in Roanoke. Maybe you're hearing things too.
Maybe. The ghost arrows.
Yeah, it's beautiful country out that way, but I am so tired of it.
I wonder how far I can get from my wagon before one of the stable boys comes out and puts it away. I've got a few minutes left on this sugar, and if Archie needs flour, I could run the wheat down to the hotel and try and grind it up for him, but that might be a little too far. But I suppose it might be a good way to find out.
You mind if I catch a ride?
Not at all. Oh, well, actually, I'll be leaving the wagon here to see if
never mind
it
then.
is forcefully put away for me.
Never mind, it's fine. It's a long walk, and I don't want to run.
It is.
Good for the Constitution,
I'll be back
though.
soon. Yeah. Make sure that raccoon doesn't get the sugar, Runa.
Are we staying, or are we, I don't know.
I don't know.
There was a raccoon over here. I wonder if it's the raccoon.
Better not be.
It followed your
Searching
scent,
around
Kincaid.
for me.
Did you burn any sage?
I have not. Not in the new place.
Well, I think you're already screwed. He must be working fast.
Need to dry some out and then throw it in the fire.
I still can't get over that guy. Oh, your name is so cool. Wow. I'm gonna think about that one tonight. Hopefully the nightmares stay away. I mean, he was interesting. He seemed
I
nice.
just hope he found his friends and didn't get on
Get
the
eaten.
bad end of a wolf.
Yeah.
Looks like they sent my horse back to the stables. Well, do you want to move tonight? Have you picked a spot? Or do you want to stay over there another night?
You know what? I'm just gonna go to Fort Wallace. I'm sure my things are fine. I doubt anyone's going in there. Maybe if I wake up early enough tomorrow, I can walk over there or ride over there. Grab them and bring them with me.
Well, I can come with, depending on the shape I'm in after the fights.
Oh, I'll probably do it before the fights. We do need to figure out the time for that.
I'm sure it's in my notes somewhere.
Well, you should let me know. I'll probably be around though. No out of country or out of county. I don't know what you're saying. Country. No out of county activities planned. Yeah, I might stay at the fort.
Probably safest in the current state. Soldiers will look after you.
I could just snuggle up with a little doggy again.
Let me look at my notes. Give me a minute here. All right, I gotta pull up the video where we ran into him. Hang on, let me frickin' find it. Let's see, which stream was it? Let's see. Boots on the ground, chasing shadows, Wayfarer.
And growing.
Might have been Wayfarer. Let me look through that one real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, that was a day that we ran into Annalise and Snow in... I think this is the right... I think this is the right one. I just gotta find if we made it over to Valentine or not. We went to the fort.
Pile up here.
And we did go to Valentine. This is when we met him. Okay, it was the third stream. Okay, let me see if I can figure out when we started talking to him about fight night.
Yeah, they're around.
Just looked like a friend of ours. You from around these parts? He's at Grizzly Creek in Big Valley. Alright, he's talking about the fight night. We're almost there. Ninth of August. Talking about the prizes. First prize is 500.
Alright, yeah, now this wade's
Second
starting to
prize
be
is
a bad
horse
decision.
training.
I wiped
Third
some
is a
off my face here.
firearm. Fourth place is $50 plus a weapon from Saint Denis blacksmith, which is probably never going to happen. I'm trying. He still hasn't said the time. I'm watching the old stream from last week. Tell him my name, Kincaid, army training.
How's it coming?
Okay.
It might. Do you need more flour? Oh, I've got loads.
Okay. Intriguing me to come visit. He never said what time it was, I don't think. Me, my partner, our wives. Sorry, I'm just... I move my mouse around a lot when I play, don't I? I always like to look around me. It's almost nauseating. No one's really told me that. Sometimes I don't watch back my streams. I move my camera around a freaking lot. Alright, I don't know when the fight night is, because he never told us. Maybe it's on the pin board. And I didn't write it down. I just got his telegram. My notes for Pronghorn Ranch fight
I
night.
could probably just go telegram him. Maybe he'll get back to me by morning.
That might be good, because I'm not finding any notes on this.
Yeah, I'll go telegram.
I found it. It's 8 Eastern, so 5 p.m. Where's the pin board around here?
Well, I might have 70. Let me see what I've got.
So 8 fighters, no entry cost. Limited spectators, $20 entry fee. Saturday, August 9th at 8 Eastern. Oh, that was when I tried to be funny about don't let the mud stick too hard or something. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I moved the camera around when I'm RPing or standing there talking to someone. I know when I'm walking around, I kind of look around and look behind me and stuff, but it was kind of making me seasick watching my own stream, so I'll try to work on that. I didn't even realize I did that, y'all. It's just habitual, you know? We'll just say we found a poster for it out here. Because it wasn't on the pin board, but it's on the Discord, so.
I forgot I had so many rolling papers.
Oh, you still?
I left them all tucked in my book. Like, oh my god, I have so many rolling papers in here. You want some rolling papers in case you want to try and hand roll some cigarettes?
You know, you've got rolling papers to spare.
I have so many.
I'll trade you for the flour.
They're everywhere. Oh lord.
I mentioned it to the Telegram worker there, and he said it was 8 at night Eastern stars. So.
All right, that should work.
You feeling 36 today, right, Sophie?
I am.
We can just focus on people
Oh,
now
perfect,
and do
thank
it
you.
that way too, as long as it focuses on them. Right click, player 36. Instead of asking.
I've got another 32 fire for you.
That means I'll have to get up a little early to get over there. Well, it's Saturday. I'll start a little early. It's kind of a trek over there. I'll probably be out in about an hour before then. In fact, maybe I'll go over there tonight just to see where this place is. I did promise him I was going to maybe clear out some of his bears and wolves beforehand.
Yeah, we can always do that and camp out that way.
Maybe I'll just go tomorrow as planned. Where are these
Oh, I'm fine
boys?
with either or.
Kincaid, how you sleep all right? You feeling around your age, or feeling closer to 50 or 40, or?
Where are these guys? I'm feeling a little bit spry today.
So, important tasks for the two of you.
You're giving me tasks when I'm about ready to go to bed, are you?
Should be an easy enough one for you to handle. If you got an extra 20 cents, because that's all I got on me. $3 for two of you. I just need some water bottles filled up. Use that money to buy some water bottles if you want to fill them up for me. If not, you can give me $3 back. That's fine.
How many you need?
Just $3 worth of empty bottles filled up, so about 30. I think that should account for 30, right?
Well, I have some on me already, so let me... do you need dirty water or clean water?
Dirty's fine. I can clean it up.
All right.
Boil it.
Do you want your $3 back?
Greetings.
Oh, hello again. Nice to see you around.
I don't have enough space. I don't have enough
You're having safe
space.
travels out there. Yeah, well, just watch out for the wolves. They're a bit spry tonight. I got a little back massage from one of them earlier. Yeah, just be warned. They're out and about. I don't mean to hold you up too much. I gotta fill up some water bottles here for my friend outside.
I don't have room for all this shit. I have too many freaking herbs in my pockets. I think I move the camera around so much when I'm just standing there is because I don't like the idea of someone running up on me and I don't know they're coming. You can do 10 here. You can only do 5 at the water, at the rivers and such. Oh, if you fill them up here, you don't have to boil them. Water. Water. Why didn't it add to the same pile? I'm so confused. I've always been filling them up in the lake for dirty water and then boiling them, but I guess you can just get bottles and fill them up right there and it's already clean. Derp. The things you learn. The hell is Archie? We're just making a mess of things out here. Oh, where did he run off to?
I don't know. I've been carrying around these 5 bags of flour for him.
Oh, he just had us go get a whole bunch of water, so he's gonna have very full pockets here soon.
He says he's thinks he's fairly getting pretty good at things. He thinks he might have an idea of how to make something like macaroni and cheese soon.
Hmm.
And some all kinds of soups from the sounds of it. But we need to actually give him the ingredients first.
I can get some berries from the fire bushes, but anything low to ground I tend to avoid right now.
Oh, alright.
Well, thanks for asking, though.
Yeah, certainly.
I'll get out of the way here.
That's fine. If you come across any pork or anything, and you see me around, just let me know. I'll be willing to take it off your hands for you. About 25 or 30 cents a haunch there. Excellent. Well, we won't keep you anymore, Hubert. It's good seeing you again.
You have room for all these bottles.
I certainly should. This is all in the name of getting some raspberry water, so I'll make sure to give you some bottles of that. For all your trouble.
There you go.
Perfect. Let me see here. I think I only got about that much for you right this minute.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make a good little chunk more. Oh, are you a cigarette or a cigar kind of guy?
Cigar.
I'll slide that in your back pocket since you're trying to run away from me.
What'd you slide back there?
Indian cigar that Soyala rolled up.
Here, let me give you something here.
Hmm.
They're tasty, but not too filling.
If you need a masher, let me know. I got one on me.
Oh no, I'll save it for a special occasion.
After you win tomorrow's fight, then, huh?
If I survive tomorrow.
How about this? I'll make a deal with you. If you win that fight tomorrow, actually just after the fight tomorrow, we'll light up a couple cigars and enjoy whatever the rest of the day brings.
Sounds good. I heard a rumor about a big giant of a fellow who I'm going to be fighting against probably.
I was curious on how they're doing the whole fights. If they're doing a sort of a round robin where everybody's gonna fight everybody, you got to win a couple fights to advance on, or if it's going to be more of a effectively you only have to win 3 fights to win the whole thing.
I don't know. He just said 8 men, or 8 fighters.
Yeah, the way I see it is, you'd have 2 sides of the whole competition there. You fight, you're in the 8. You fight 1, you win, then you're in the final 4. You fight that gentleman, and you win, then you're in the finals. If you do it that way, at least.
Well, let's hope I only have to do a few fights. If I have to
Yes.
fight everybody, it's going to wear on me.
I believe if everyone's fighting everyone throughout the, the course of the fight, I think everyone, all the fighters, I think the fights won't be as entertaining as the day goes on. I think everyone's going to be a little bit out of steam.
Well, with a $500 prize, you never know.
That's true. $500 can really motivate people. That's for sure. Let me dig around and see if I can get a little bit more of this raspberry water for you.
I've got a little bit more flour.
They certainly get into it, huh?
It seems as though Archie has a full process and is juggling things well.
Yeah, they got something going on.
That guy's walking slow.
Sophie grows and Archie makes.
I wonder if he went oops on his walk speed and he has to relog or something.
It's actually quite busy in town.
Not too bad. I don't know if this town will ever grow on me, but if our friends here are doing business and more people are coming in and it's close to where I'm camped, I guess that's alright. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Bad, I guess.
When you first start off on a wagon, sometimes they start off fast, and I was like, man, he's pointed right at me.
Not raspberry water, but raspberry adjacent for you. Apples, the cousin of the raspberry, I'm going to say.
That'll work.
I don't really know.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
All right, Joe. I think I'm gonna need to call it here. We got a long night tomorrow. I don't know how long Fight Night's gonna take. If there's 8 fighters, if it's just tournament style, it shouldn't be too long.
You excited for tomorrow?
Honestly, I'm in between. After hearing rumors of Alexander's prowess and now this bear man, who I'll possibly be fighting. We'll see. I do enjoy a good scrap, though. Maybe a bit too much. But my thought is, with this outer ring of health on this server, these fights are going to take a while. So it may be a long night.
It's been an exciting day. At least for me, anyway.
Well, some days are like that, and some days are much slower. Such a philosopher here, Kincaid is. But I do think I'm going to be heading up to camp here shortly.
I know that'll make the difference.
God, I'm so full of shit, man. I can't even...
I need to get to an herbalist. I have so many herbs and stuff. Do you need that golden currant?
I don't need any more.
Ah, fair enough. I've been finding a lot of it. I can hold on to it in case you might need it later.
Where is the nearest herbalist? Saint Denis? I don't know.
Yeah, it's It's fine. I was just thinking out loud, I guess.
I mean, I do have a lot of herbs in my pouch. My satchel. I offloaded a bunch to Archie, and then I made a whole bunch of bandages, but speaking of, would you like a few field bandages?
Oh, if you don't mind. Just in case I wake up and walk out of the fort and I'm attacked again or something.
Yeah, hold on to those.
Ah, thank you.
It's not as good as, you know, the doctors, but it's a little bit. If you need to change, they're clean. They've got some yarrow in them.
Well, hopefully they work well. Hopefully I don't need to use them.
My apples are really heavy. What else is really heavy? My waters.
I was telling Sophie earlier I might need a new coat, and I had just bought this coat too.
Should be alright.
Howdy.
Greetings.
It's a little bit shredded, I guess.
Yes. I guess so. Archie, you need any apples?
Oh, if you want me to make some apple juice with them, I can.
No, I was just trying to lighten my load here.
I mean, I'll take it from you.
Alright. I'm only going to give so many of these to Echo.
Thank you much.
Are you turning in soon enough, Sophie?
I'm not actually sure. Might be. Alright, do you have room for that, water now? I'm gonna
Hold
take
that
that
for
as a
me.
no.
Not after I just gave him a pile of apples. I will be turning in myself soon. Big night tomorrow.
Yeah, certainly. And, don't see you on the way over there, then we'll see you when you get over there. I still need to get over there and actually buy a couple of tickets myself.
Did you sort out, what time it is?
Oh, it's 8 p.m. Eastern Stars, sir.
Okay, good to know.
I
I'll
asked
probably
the
be up an hour or so
telegram guy
before
there.
and head over that way.
Do you need an escort home, Sophie?
No, well, we've been running around doing all this. I, got word that I have another telegram, so I think I might go check on that. I have a feeling that might be something that I might have to look into on my own, but thank you for the offer.
Well, I'm gonna get to getting all this raspberry water and everything all situated here, and need a little bit of your help with that there, so.
Yeah, happy to hold these bottles for you.
Wait, what is this? Venom gland? Oh, I did kill a snake. That's right.
Let's see here. As always, I will always return the favor with a little bit of assistance. I will repay in some food.
My favorite.
Well, I won't be starving anytime
Nobody
soon.
can say, no one can say no to that.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, let's get over there to that campfire so you ain't held up any longer. And two of y'all ride safe wherever y'all end up going. Runa, are you going to bed or are you sticking around?
Oh, I'm probably gonna head to bed. I didn't get too much sleep last night, so I'm a little tired.
Yeah, no problem. Well, y'all
Plus,
ride
with
safe.
with the
And-
attack and everything, I may as well lay my head.
Yeah, good to get some rest after something like that.
Certainly.
You
Might
all
go
stay
over to
safe
the-
as well.
Yeah, you too.
I'll have a
Might
good
go
night.
to the fort there and spend the night.
Got plenty of beds in there.
Well, hopefully I can see you tomorrow at the fight.
We'll definitely see you all there.
Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Don't get
Have
run
a good
over.
night.
We'll do our best.
Echo, where did you wander off to? Please don't spawn right in front of them. That's why I turned around. They usually spawn behind you. Calm down. Damn, dude.
I must be seeing things.
Why is that?
There was I could have sworn anyway, a sentient barrel hammering a wheel back there.
Did you eat that flower before?
Hopefully it'll wear off by morning.
I wonder if you do log out and back in. I just saw something floating myself, so... I wonder if you do log out and back in, your health is full, because I'm going to need a full outer ring if we're going to be doing fight night tomorrow.
Thanks for keeping me company out in the markets there.
Of course.
After the whole thing. I immediately went out there because I did not want to deal with the crowd in Valentine.
It can get pretty busy during the day through there. So does the rain bother you as well, or is it just larger storms?
Oh, it's just the thunder and the lightning and whatnot. I don't mind the rain. It's calming. I like listening to it.
I didn't mean to pry, but I did overhear you and Sophie talking about scars a bit.
Yeah. I assumed you did when you were standing there. Yeah, she had it rough, especially at such a young age.
I figured. I've never pushed too hard. I figure people always tell me if they want to.
Yeah, she seemed open enough. I don't know. I didn't really pry myself. I mentioned that maybe she should have a little bit more fun instead of running around and doing all the chores and all that stuff.
Yes, I wonder
You
if
know,
she's happy now that she's purchased her wagon. That was one of her goals, and if she's just doing stuff she doesn't enjoy, then who knows?
She seemed to say that she enjoyed it.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's a... Look at that rock over there. It has a hole in it.
I think Annalise and Snow mentioned a rock with a window in it. No, it was Soyala and Archie. When we were in the, no, it was...
It was someone.
When we were in the cave with the statues, we were counting the statues, and then they said they found a rock with a hole in it that had,
Oh, yeah.
the same sort of numbering. Yeah, we'll have to remember to go over there and take a look.
I just saw it out of the corner of my eye there. Well, that's an adventure for another day, I think.
It'll have to be.
Unless, Shet, brings it up.
Who knows where the path will take us.
He seems to have gotten around.
Yeah, like I said, he found some interesting areas already. I'm sure there's more secrets about this area.
I wonder if it's gonna go all the way out towards, like, Blackwater and all that.
There are a lot of people out there.
I'm sure there's a few mysteries out there, too.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I
should
haven't
probably
explored too much out there.
I should probably write him back. He commented on that in his most recent missive. I've been silent, but
Oh.
I'm a bit paranoid about who's reading what.
Well, maybe you can try the whole, like, approach of the riddles and whatnot like he is.
At the same time, I don't know if I want anyone following us around either. If they know we're here looking. Sure, the postmasters will say, yes, they're being picked up or received or something like that, but if nothing's coming back in... At the same time, I might be harming my friend's state of mind.
I was gonna say, you don't want him thinking that there's something wrong, you know, with you. Like, don't want him thinking you're not there for him, not alive even, or if he's coming out and contacting you, he obviously wants to talk to you. But he
Well,
just
I'll think
can't.
about it.
I think it might... Well, I think it might help him, maybe. Maybe try to remember a few more things more clear. But, clear in a clever way and not a, like, haha, hee-hee sort of way, you know? Maybe he's as clever as a fox.
I'd have to think of something to let him know that we need more information. Without
Did you guys ever...
revealing to the warden what we're doing.
Did you guys ever have, like, a secret phrase when you're in the army? Or, like, a number system? Or, like, a code?
Not really. There's always inside jokes and such. I'll have to jog some old memories. There's probably something I can do.
Yeah, maybe say, like, hey, remember this joke that happened at one time? And maybe it'll trigger something. Remember when that private had a snake in his boot?
At the same time, I don't want to confuse him if he is a little addled from something.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Well, let me know if you need help. I'm not as clever as a fox, but I can maybe think of something.
Well, sounds like you read a lot of stories. Maybe you'll think of something I don't with my more grounded way of nature, you know?
It's mostly travel journals, honestly.
Well...
Oh. Skull is a little antsy, I guess.
Well, I'll do a circle before I head up my little rock though over there, but make sure there's no wolves about. But I better get to sleep. Thank you for riding today.
Yeah, and thanks for, like I said, keeping me company after the whole wolf thing.
Of course.
Well, I'm gonna go.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go find a little dog to take hostage in the bed somewhere and snuggle up.
Good night.
Good night.
If Echo was, or if Skull was kind of being jittery there, I'll just do a little circle. As we get close to sunset, there's a chance that they'll spawn. They usually wait till dark, but there's a chance that they'll spawn. Burdock root. And it's raining again. And a snake. Let's not crash into the trees right before the end of the stream. Yeah, it's been a long week. I'm calling it a little early tonight. Debrief-wise, I mean, not too much happened today. We woke up, killed some wolves, ran into the fort, and got a letter from Runa. She wanted to go on a hunting trip. I told her I found some wolves, and then she'd telegrammed me back saying she was attacked by wolves and where she would be, so we went and found her and made sure she was feeling all right. We chatted for a little while at the market over there in Emerald Ranch area in the Heartlands. I hope with as many stalls that are going into Blackwater, people will want to do stalls out in the Heartlands too at some point. It seems like everything is very west-centric on this server. But we are getting a new gunsmith over here, which will be nice. It'll bring some life over here, hopefully. Besides that, we ran back through Valentine and didn't really see anybody. Well, we ran into a guy named Taddy over there. He was looking for his friend, new to the server. We gave him some tips on to how to make some early money. We went and circled and looked for the wolves that he mentioned that he saw over by the overflow, and we didn't find any, but we did go into Valentine, and we didn't see anybody there, so we kept going over toward Blackwater. Runa did talk a little bit about bad dreams during thunder and lightning storms. I think it has to do with the part where she injured her ex-husband, but like I said, I haven't pushed hard. I've just asked some basic questions right now. I like to slowly draw things out of folks. I also like not having all the information. I also like not having all the information, so I like it when friends open up to other friends, you know. It just feels more real, you know, because relationship dynamics will change depending on who's there. I always see kind of Kincaid with this group as kind of the Mr. Focus on missions, and so he might be not as easily approachable while we're in the middle of shit. And so it might be interesting that eventually they will open up. Runa getting attacked out window shopping for cabins, yeah. And I just saw 3 or 4 wolves chasing an NPC, so I'm gonna go try to hunt them down if I can. It's gonna be tough to hear them in this wet. And I don't know how far they chased. And they might have gone back to their spawn point where they started chasing him. Oh. Here we go. No rocks around here. Oh, there's some. Let me see if I can take care of some wolves here real quick. Man, I'm missing y'all. Just those two? I nicked this other one. Nicked him again. He's gonna die. Okay. I thought there was 3. I gotta be cautious here. Because I thought it was 3. I'm not gonna let you eat travelers on this road, fella. I'm sorry. It's just not in my nature to allow it. You got 2 out of the 3, but the last one was all over the place. It happens. It happens. And sometimes you're on a low rock and they find a path up to get you, or you get kicked off the horse, or whatever. I mean, I would honestly consider myself an expert hunter in this game, and I still get my ass rocked sometimes, you know? Been doing it for 5+ years at this point. No rocks, it was bare. Where you went down, yeah, that makes it really hard. You kind of got to run and dodge and shoot, and it's tough. I think it was just those 2, because that NPC was just kind of going at the normal pace. Come on, Echo, I took care of them. But yeah, like I was saying, it's interesting to see, you know, how fast or slow things open up when you're interacting with folks. Kincaid suspects the thunder and lightning thing is based on with Runa is based on when she had to take care of her husband one way or another, broke his legs or whatever she said she did. We didn't get specifics of that night yet, but. So then we made it over to the Blackwater Market. I saw some deep grooved tracks heading toward Strawberry, and we went and looked at the shops, and one of the shops had cotton for cheaper than cloth, and so I made the cotton myself. It gave me XP anyway. Made up some bandages because I had a whole bunch of yarrow and mint. So yeah, I wanted some extra bandages. Plus, I was down from getting kicked by Skull. But that was a weird situation. There's a snake spawn right in the crook of where horses at the Emerald Ranch Market can hitch up, and so Echo ran off and pushed me right into Skull, who kicked me. It was kind of a crazy moment, but we're feeling alright. I was more concerned about Runa in the wolf attack. But anyway, we made it over to Blackwater, bought some stuff, and then we headed into town to check telegrams and to see if the gunsmith was there. On the porch of the telegram station was Annalise, Tom. I guess that's what he wants to go by on this server instead of just Snow. And Hazel. We finally met Hazel. Hazel's player is Miss Tron, and you all will remember her as Layla from Hang 'em High RP, or if you've been watching me for a long time, other characters along the way. But it was good to finally run into her in character. We checked our telegram there, and Sophie said that her and Archie were cooking in Valentine, and it's funny because we had just gone through Valentine. But anyway, we talked with Annalise and Tom for a bit. Apparently, one of the crafters is making improved bows. And Annalise has finally started her apprenticeship training. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, she has 5 years of horse trainer experience, and to put her through the gauntlet is just kind of to me right now. But the server definitely needs more horse trainers. Absolutely. From what I've seen, there's one shop and maybe 2 trainers. One of them's the wandering trainer, Alexander, and then one of them's the spot in Strawberry. That's what I've seen. Now, that doesn't mean there's fewer, or that doesn't mean there's not more, but that's what I've seen. Let's go take a look at the sunrise. So we went and checked by the gunsmith and didn't see anybody there, so we headed back to Valentine and chatted some more. Oh, we did look at Minnie Mae's place in Rhodes too. I've just never run into her as a player yet. You're right. So there are a few. But, it's gonna get dark before I get a good screenshot here. So there are a few of them, but I don't think there's enough, like, shops and stuff right now. I really wish, quality of life, what I'd really like is the server to put down little, mini-map markings for player housing and the little stalls at the thing and everything. Also, the people that do have these shops, especially the ones in Saint Denis, I don't know if they're playing anymore. I know one of them's staff member. Cordelia is a staff member, but we've gone by several times and the stock hasn't been refilled or anything. So, I hope they can maybe also focus on, keeping their businesses afloat. I think that would be pretty healthy for everybody, especially for those of us in the East who don't always want to go to the West for certain things. So yeah, Runa and I made our way back to Valentine. We were picking plants up along the way, a lot of the way. Ran into Sophie and Archie and Valentine, who were meeting with the new gunsmith. I didn't quite catch his name. I didn't quite catch his name there, or if I did, I didn't quite get it. But it looks like he's going to be the new gunsmith in Valentine, and so that'll be good. A strayer. Okay, maybe you said strayer, I believe, and that's I might have blanked it out right then. I believe you said that. But that'll be good to get some more life over in the East, because we have yet to run into Butch. We got one telegram from him, but we can't telegram every single time we need something, because it's just going to be the telephone game, back and forth, back and forth. Sometimes, they need to man their shops or whatever. I also think the server could really use personal shops for gunsmiths. Like, there's the bakery, there's the flower shop, there's these little stalls. It'd be really great if the gunsmiths had their own personal section, so when they are offline, we can come buy cleaning supplies or another gun or whatever if they've pre-made some guns. I think that would be great. I know that some scripts on Hang 'em High, when we were playing on Hang 'em High, were having severe issues with, business inventory and stuff, so there may be something there that's causing that. But I figure if someone's able to put a flower shop stand out and a bakery stand out, they should be able to put a gun store out, and so yeah. We also saw the cool name guy at the Heartlands Market. Yes, I did mention that. His name was Taddy. we introduced ourselves, and he said, "Oh, that's a pretty cool name." When I said Kincaid, and then I talked to Runa. I said, "What does he mean by a cool name?" I was like, "I don't know what he means." We'll have to talk to some youngins for the youngin slang for that. But it looked like, honestly, it looked like Sophie and Archie were in the elbows deep in industry, you know, in the cooking industry. They were just bouncing around and exchanging stuff, and so we were just kind of chilling and hanging out, and you know, helping where we could. I took a quick break right in there and found the outhouse back there and stretched my legs, and I came over and I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but, you know, I heard them talking, so I kind of stopped by the water pump after I cleaned my face. But it seems like they were talking about how they got their scars, and Sophie's backstory with her parents is going to be interesting, I feel. It sounded a little bit different than what I predicted, so I'm anxious to see eventually if she tells Kincaid about it, or if Kincaid presses, if she's open to talking about it. As, I mean, she was Kincaid's very first friend here, and we were very open originally about some things, but we didn't dive too deep. So it'd be good to continue building that relationship with these folks. Apparently weapons being sold at those stalls is kind of bugged. You bought a reinforced lasso from Blackwater, but it wasn't in your inventory today. You don't kinda, though? Yeah, I don't know. I hope they can fix that sort of thing. You know, those are the kind of mechanics that I think breathe life into the server, when people will be coming on and refilling their stock and then going out and about, or maybe able to give quests to have people go gather stuff for them. Just like Ace here needed some animal fat, I might be considering butchering some animals, bring some animals back and butchering them for animal fat for him. We'll see. You don't mind, though? Yeah. You might have to get one from... Oh, did you buy it from a stall, or did you buy it directly from the gunsmith? Because I bought mine from the gunsmith in Saint Denis, and it's been working fine. I've only had to use it once, but I think you were mentioning the market stall. But also I found the poster as I stood there looking at my notes trying to figure out if Zach told me what time it was, and he didn't. I went and watched back that whole stream when Runa and I ran into him on my third stream, and he did not... I listened to that whole interaction. He didn't tell me what time it was. He just told me the day. So I found the poster in the Discord and linked it to Runa, and then Runa said when she was down at the post office about to send him a post message, the guy told her it was at 5 Pacific, which is 8 Eastern. So the Howling Wind is where you bought it? Okay. You talked in the Discord, might have to send a telegram to say hello, but I've yet to see a telegram. Okay. So yeah, Ace was grabbing some local pigs. I don't know what the game wardens will think of that, but actually, I guess that would be game warden territory. But I'm not going to say anything. It's probably something Kincaid wouldn't do. But I did see him butchering some pigs for sure. They were domesticated. They weren't the wild boar that we see out in Saint Denis. Spotted pigs and such. So we'll see. We'll see. You know what comes of all that. Yeah, otherwise we were just kind of chilling and helping transfer herbs and water bottles and getting free food, and honestly, I think I'm set with the tarts for a while. I've been snacking on my other stuff and the meat that I've been gathering. I got 15 tarts built up. I still have 2 of these, and Sophie gave me some fruit salad today, so I mean, I'm just like full of food lately. It's pretty heavy too. I'm only 10 pounds away from being full. I was trying to see what the heaviest. I think the heaviest that I had was the apples, because I had like 30 apples from when we went and picked the other day. It was like 8 pounds. Oh, I can make up a little bit more. I think it's two stringy and 1 salt for the things, but you know, things get a little heavy. Things get a little heavy over time. There's only so much I can throw on the horse as well, so. Bison hunters out near Strawberry. Yes, I forgot to mention, when we were out at the market, I did see some tracks leading away, and then we heard a local, it was a sign, I guess. I'm not going to complain, but they're, you know, I think people can work on their scene etiquette just a little bit. You know, a local mentions blah, 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 rather than, or a note pinned here says blah, 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 instead of just a wall of text. But, or like you look down the hill and you notice a pile of, look down the hill and notice a pile of bison killed, bodies left laying, pelts removed, you know. But it seemed like they were going off towards Strawberry. Not my business, but you know, Kincaid was a little disappointed to see that because he was actually forced to do that in the army. He's mentioned it a couple of times, but he was, you know, forced to run down herds in the army. So anyway, so he doesn't really like that. He's mentioned it a couple of times. You got a stockpile of those things. Bank vaults are amazing. Yeah, I do need to get a bank vault at this point. I've filled the horse. I've filled my pockets, basically. It's time for me to get a bank vault at some point. I've also been holding on to some yarrow, mint, and stuff, because I've been making some wildberry mush as well for... It's cheap, easy to make, and it's 20%. It takes a lot less to make than the tarts. The tarts are great, of course. Those give 25%, and they don't cost too much to make, as far as I understand, with the flour and butter and stuff. But the wildberry mush is actually something that I think Kincaid would actually make after gathering a lot of these berries. So, so I've been saving back some of the stuff, but I need to go to the herbalist at some point. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow morning and run down to the herbalist real quick and clear out some pockets and stuff before fight night. But anyway, yeah, and then we just kind of we ran into Hubert briefly. Runa and Archie talked to him a little bit. I just said hello. And it looks like he's got a friend who was walking around a little slowly. I don't know if he was doing that intentionally or if he was doing the bugged thing. Sometimes when you do the walk slow, it's bugged until you reset or something like that. But I did get another cigar. I don't know what the Indian cigar does compared to the others, but I'm interested in smoking it. I remember the one I smoked the one time before gave stamina. I know the burley gives health. I hopefully tomorrow at Fight Night people don't abuse this sort of stuff. The golden outer ring and stuff. I'm hoping they make all the fighters just kind of stand there without taking anything besides food and drink, you know. Runa didn't like seeing that either. She thinks bison are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, Kincaid in canon has seen rolling hills of the Great Plain, the actual Great Plains, rolling hills of bison, hundreds if not thousands, and then to see a small handful here, and people still hunt them is very disappointing to him. So you asked about that. They'll be making sure they don't see anybody smoke anything before their fight. And I don't think any of the food that we have found actually gives any outer rings or anything like that. So they wouldn't be able to police that because they wouldn't be able to see if someone's eating a carrot or some meat versus the special meal or whatever. But let's see what else. Yeah, and then Runa and I kind of came back and we chatted a little bit over by the fort about Ched and his mindset and the fact that I have not intentionally written him back because of the paranoia and his state of mind. There's a chance that I could screw things up, even though we desperately need more viable information as a group with this mystery, but we may or may not be getting it. So So we chatted a little bit about that, and we saw Window Rock over there, so we'll probably head over there at some point on another adventure to check out what Soyal and Archie said about the paintings with the numbers that match the statues and the harpy and stuff. So. Let's see, what else? I think that's about it tonight. We still went almost 5 hours. I was like, I'm going to call it early tonight, and it's still almost 5 hours. I've had a long week, y'all, so I need to get some sleep. I do appreciate y'all running around with me and anybody who came by. We had 2 follows today, Vader070707 and Slushy Power 10. Thank you so much for the follows and stopping by and chatting earlier. Also, Shenanigans, thanks for the follow last night after the stream ended. I appreciate that. And, of course, Mir, thanks for the 13 months. I can't believe you've been sub for over a year. Thank you so much. Tomorrow's fight night, everybody. We'll see how we do. I do enjoy fighting in this game. Did I just hear something? We gotta go to bed. So if there is something, we gotta go to bed. We're logging out. Yes, so fight night tomorrow. Ooh, Marvelman's. Is he still streaming? He's not streaming. What is he streaming? He's not streaming. He's offline. Okay. We still haven't been able to raid anyone on the server. Curses! They've been raiding me, but I haven't been able to raid them. Hydrates? I can do that. Honestly, didn't realize you could see Window Rock from there, so your surprise was genuine. It's the Roanoke Ghosts? Maybe, maybe. Alright, one more. Hydrate. Goodness sakes, V. Stretch? I can do that too. So the plan tomorrow is starting early, so I'm going to probably start the stream right around 4 p.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern, so 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. That gives us an hour to get over there and prep for the fight night. I'm sure it's not going to, the fight night's probably not going to start right at 5 p.m., 8 o'clock. I'm sure people will filter in, and I think there was about 20 people on the server tonight, so I don't know if walk-ins will be allowed. You know, they're worried about the bubbling. They're worried about the one sync bubbling of past 32 players, you know. It was Archie shooting wolves? Okay, cool. I mean, I definitely heard something. And I'd already taken care of a couple of the wolves out there. But, yeah, so Fight Night is tomorrow, and we'll see how Kincaid feels after the fighting to see what we'll do. I may pop on in the morning just off stream and run down to Saint Denis and empty my pockets of some of this stuff, maybe buy a bank vault. But I'll start the stream early, so look for me early, and I hope to see you all there. Fight nights are always fun. Sometimes they're a little buggy, sometimes they're a little laggy. Sometimes I get a little adrenaline rush, so don't mind me if you know, I might get a little we'll see what happens. Kincaid himself is a very methodical and precise individual at times. So his fighting style is different than, let's say, Ox's fighting style or Zip's fighting style, but you can't really do different fighting styles in this game. I mean, there's like moves. It's all about timing. So we'll see what happens. Runa might just stay at the fort till she sees Kincaid. Definitely not semi-scared of wolves. A little animated. If it gets kind of buggy, you may hear some tension in my voice. Like if I think I'm gonna win, but it kind of gets kind of buggy and I lose, I might get a little You just hope it's not a lot of block spamming. There's 2 types of fighters. Hey, Shenanigans. There's 2 types of fighters. There is the block spam, and then there's the timing fighters. The timing fighters are the good fighters, which is what I am. But I don't like to give my secrets away, because once people know how to do what I do, then it's just trading blows until someone's health is down below. But yes, there is a lot of block spam fighting, and that's what looks really, really laggy. And that's why it looks really, really buggy sometimes. So Thanks for the follow last night, Shenanigans. I saw it after I ended the stream. Apparently, you did it off stream, but thank you so much for the follow. Did Sophie get it home safe? Runa would have taken you all the way there, but she's feeling fine out in character. Bit of a back pain. Yeah, Mir got yeeted by wolves. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll all meet up at that ranch tomorrow or along the way or whatever. We'll all get there. Sophie, well, find out in character. Did you get attacked by wolves? You got a massage from the wolves. I am starting to like some of the interesting dynamics that are forming between our little group. Everyone's kind of getting used to everybody and pushing each other's strengths and stuff like that. And I do like that we're probably going to get some more RP up in the northwest area here. I'm kind of like, ugh, Valentine, ugh. Because every server I've ever been on, Valentine has kind of been the social hub. But this one, it's Blackwater. So it's almost like, it's a bit ironic that we may be helping, boost the vibe of Valentine on this server. And every time I join a server, there's always already previously a culture in Valentine. So it's very, very interesting. I don't know what's going to happen. You were taught how to fight using the block spam and how to shoot with the hipfire glitch. I was not shown around this game by good-natured RP-focused people. Yeah. Some people are win mentality. I don't think I know the hipfire glitch. I mean, I know that you can hipfire. I don't know if there's a glitch, but I don't want to know if there's a glitch. I'm a purist, especially with my RP. I prefer the immersion. Mir, to answer your question about looking behind you with your mouse, you kind of have to offset your look with your arrow buttons. That's what apparently I'm automatically doing, and I don't even think I'm doing it. But I believe you had a question last night about that. So when you're looking behind you to aim, if you're swinging your mouse around, you kind of have to offset it by moving you have to press the WASD to kind of the opposite direction. And then you can spin all around you without moving your horse. You took Sophie safe through the Heartlands and you looked at a tree, all peaceful. Very nice, very nice. It's actually a lot of fun, but it's very scummy. I mean, I've seen videos of RDO of people, like, blasting behind them with one-shot headshots to, blueberries who come up to them and try to rope them and stuff, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about as the hipfire glitch, but I have seen it where it's like, he didn't even draw his gun, But I know there's a lot of hackers in RDO, considering there's missile butt-exploding raccoons, flamethrower out their asses raccoons out there, so. You'll have to practice with it. What you read is you use the C button and aim, which is what you were practicing earlier. You can do that too. The C will look behind you. I like to kind of swing around to both sides before I aim. But yeah, C button will let you look directly behind you, but if you're trying to kind of control a little as well and sweep your head back and forth, you do have to offset the mouse look with your arrows to keep your horse straight. Not quite that. It's something that absolutely cranks the fire rate, and you can turn the pump shotgun into an auto rifle. Okay, it's definitely a scummy glitch. Hopefully people don't use that in RP. That's why I record everything. If I'm not streaming, I'm recording. Because I never know. I never know. People have taken advantage of my streaming. I've had to metaguard before. I've had to mute the stream for an hour while I've had a conversation off character because the night before when I was doing my debrief, someone used my exact words the next day in game. I've had people follow me around and on my stream, but they weren't in the town where I was putting up posters in disguise, and then someone was telling somebody that the posters were fake. And I mean, I gotta be careful. I haven't experienced any weirdness on this server yet, which is good, but yeah, that's why I record. Anyway, that was a little tangent. Something that would likely get you banned? Absolutely. All right, y'all. Everyone needs their rest because we're up bright and early tomorrow for, well, I have to do some house and yard work, but fight night, we will start the stream early, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern is when I'll probably kick off the stream, so look for me then. Thanks again, everybody, for the RP. I hope you have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And, oh, one more thing. Yeah, the more experience you get, the more you realize your first server was extremely scummy. You watch the admin of that server, who was the one who taught you most things, use that to kill someone in seconds. Yeah, I usually just go for body shots anyway. I usually don't go for headshots when I'm in PvP. I mean, obviously, if I'm fighting an NPC, I will definitely go for the head, but PvP, I usually go for the body. Just, it stretches out the fights a bit more. But I've been known to shotgun blast someone to the body and they fall over dead. I've been known to do that a couple of times here and there. Till I laid out one of the Kellys in Valentine. I think I popped 2 of them with that shot, V. I was looking back and they were right next to each other, and I think I popped 2 of them. I felt like so weird, and then I got my ass handed to me, of course. I was telling everybody about our failed citizens uprising on the previous server. That was the last gunfight I was in, and we got put in jail for vigilantism, so. Crazy Horse and Buckshot. Let me see. I don't remember if I used the shotgun or the pistol for that one, but they went down pretty quick. I think I used the pistol, and I think I told Sheriff White that, you know, I started firing and I did not stop until they were all off their horses. I did get one of the Del Lobos down with a single shot as well, and then I got domed 2 seconds later, so. Most of my fights, I end up losing. I think the Crazy Horse Buckshot fight was the only one that I ended up winning. And I didn't really like that RP scenario anyway. I didn't like it at all. Anyway, I've only been in 5 gunfights, I think, in my entire 5 years. Even when I played Law. Oh, 6. I got shot in the back by someone as well. 6 gunshots. Oh, Skinner, 7. Man, okay. I've been in more gunfights than I thought. Oh, 8. The first Skinners. When you tag me with the fire arrow. You're right. That's right. I got frickin' burned alive. 2 encounters with the Skinners. Yeah, I had 3 gunfights on that server, which is the most I've ever had on a single server. No, I had 3 on Zip, so 3 and 3. And then I had 1 on WWRP years ago. And I traded with a Skinner at the end. That I consider that one the second gunfight. That was a 10-minute long gunfight. All right. Bedtime. Thanks all. Your first server you were in, you had a gang that got us into average 3 gunfights a day. Yeah, I prefer the slow burn. I call my style slow burn with spikes. The spikes are getting robbed or getting attacked or gunfights. But I can't go around doing PvP. I just can't. It's not my style of a roleplay. I can't be the cops and robbers that's, 3 fights a day. When I have played Crim, it was slow burn. Steal what you need, don't shit where you eat, really plan the store robberies instead of just, oh, I'm bored, let's do a store robbery, I slow things way down. And that's my biggest tip. That's my biggest RP tip for Red Dead Redemption RP. Just slow things down. All right, y'all. I'm really calling it here. Hope everybody has a great night. Get your rest, and we'll see you tomorrow for Fight Night. Thanks, all.